Hey, what is up, guys? How's it going today? Hopefully, everybody's having a great day so far. Uh, kind of chilly here today, sun shining, a little bit of rain on and off, but take what we can get. It's supposed to be warming up by the weekend, so I'll definitely take it. I'm definitely tired of the cold weather. So, hopefully, everybody's having a great day. I'd like to welcome you in, first of all, to another game being called by Jimmy Redbeard. Should be a fun night. Give you all the commentary, play by play. I was going to call the Guardians and the White Sox game originally, but it got postponed. So we decided to do something different with the Yankees and the Tigers. So we'll get into the lineups here in a little bit. First of all, I do want your guys' prediction, and I'll get the predictions as we go along here before the game starts. I do have this game over and under at 6. And what do you guys think about that? Over or under 6? Hey, good evening, Tommy. Welcome in. Will Voggs, welcome in. I really appreciate it. And your prediction's pretty spot on, man. I don't know. We'll see. I'm calling over 6 myself. Douglas, hello. Chuck Dupree, welcome in, my man. Thank you so much for coming in tonight. Fitzy, welcome. Good seeing you. And he says, go Yankees. Eminem's Knowledge, Sports, and More, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming in tonight. And it should be a good game. Hopefully, we see a lot of runs. Chilly night in Detroit. We're looking at 47 degrees right now. Could be down around 38 by the end of the game. So we'll see what happens. And Eminem says under. All right. And Chuck says 5-0 Yanks. And if you miss my other shows, go back and watch them. Will I have had the Beast on and Steve so far, Steve Rademacher on co-hosting with me. So go back and check out those videos if you haven't. As far as having a co-host for this game, most likely not, but depends on what time the game ends and see how much time we have left. I may call the Dodgers and the Braves game tonight. It just depends on how late this one goes. If it goes pretty quick and I only miss a few innings, then yeah, I'll definitely or miss a couple innings. I don't want to miss like 3 or 4 innings and jump right in. But we'll see how everything goes. And yeah, maybe eventually I'll let you on. We'll see how everything goes. Donald Bloomdahl, what's up, my man? How you doing? I really appreciate you coming in. Great stream over there today. I really like watching you build those sets, and I really hope you get the opening day set done. That would be awesome to see. Really appreciate you coming in, my man. If you guys haven't already, check out Donald Bloomdahl, Hall of Fame veteran sports cards and more. Does an awesome job over there. Be sure to go and check out his eBay page and check out his YouTube page. One of the top sellers on eBay, so go check him out. I haven't got any new Reds cards lately. No, I have been. I've been kind of holding off on buying Reds cards, especially the way they're playing this season. Hopefully, Jonathan India gets back in that lineup soon, and hopefully, David Bell quits switching the lineup around. I really don't like the way that he's been switching the lineup around. And here we go into the pregame show. Like I said, the first pitch is scheduled for 6:40. And we will be getting this thing underway around 6:35, hopefully for the warm up. Like I said, I do use my stat tracker here to call the pitches, or so you guys can see the pitches. Now I do watch the game live, but I call play by play, so I may be a little bit behind that stat tracker. So I do not really keep an eye on that. I watch the game the whole time. So if I run a little bit behind, I do apologize. It's just technology for you. And YouTube itself does have a lag, so I am trying to get better broadcasting. I have been taking let's see, I say a lot, so I've been taking some criticism on that. I do that, but hopefully eventually I will learn to get rid of that. Tommy, I hope everything's going all right for you, man. I know that you're doing some sorting today, and I really appreciate getting in your break the other day. If you guys missed a live his live stream 7.0. You guys go check it out. It was a great day of streaming for sure over there. So we got 5 watching right now, guys. Do me a favor and be sure to smash that like button for me tonight. Make sure you're subscribed if you aren't already, which I'm sure most of you are, and I really appreciate you guys coming back to check out these games. Once the game starts, I will take my screen off so you'll have the full screen to your advantage. You'll hear me in the background calling the game. So let's take a look at the lineups for tonight. For the Yankees, leading off, Aaron Hicks playing center field, Aaron Judge playing right field, batting second, Anthony Rizzo playing first base, batting third, Gene Carlos Stanton is going to be your designated hitter, batting fourth, DJ LeMahieu at second base, batting fifth, Josh Donaldson batting sixth, playing third base, Joey Gallo in left field, batting seventh, Isaiah Connor Falefa playing shortstop, and Kyle Higashioka is going to be your catcher for the Yankees. That's an awesome name. And he's going to be catching Garrett Cole tonight. Garrett Cole has a 5.59 ERA with 9 strikeouts so far on the season. Now he's going to be opposed to Tyler Alexander, rather, for the Detroit Tigers. Now, Alexander has a 5.06 ERA with 4 strikeouts on the season. Detroit's lineup looks like this. Robbie Grossman's going to be in right field. Austin Meadows in left field, batting second. Third, Jonathan Shoup at second base. Candelario at third base. Miguel Cabrera is going to be your designated hitter. Spencer Torkelson is going to be at first base, batting sixth. Akil Baddoo batting seventh, playing center field. Tucker Barnhart's going to be your catcher, batting eighth. And Willy Castro is filling in for Javi Baez, which is currently on a 10-day IL with a thumb injury. So we wish him the best, and hopefully he gets back soon. Spencer Turnbull's out with Tommy John surgery as well for Detroit. I know they're looking definitely to get him back. Casey Mize as well is on the 10-day IL with a sprained elbow. So definitely looking to get Casey Mize back in there for that rotation. Hollis, what's going on, my man? I hope you're having a wonderful day, having a blessed day. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's see. M&M's ask, any surprises so far you've seen MLB wide, players, coaches, and etc.? I think the biggest surprise so far was Joe Madden the other day walking a run in. He hasn't done that since no one's done that since the Barry Bonds days. I thought that was kind of surprising. I didn't see the point in that, especially after they had to lead. But I don't think they wanted to really batter or see Seager at bat. So I'm not sure what the logic was in that, but I guess it worked out for them as they won the game. And Hollis, welcome in, man. Like I said, everybody go check out another Hollis build if you haven't checked him out already. Well, I do have a surprise for you folks tonight. Got a couple brand new commercials from Hollis I'm going to play during the game. Also, I do have a big surprise on Friday as well. You guys stay tuned for that. I cannot wait to do that announcement. All right, guys, it's 6:30 here, so we're going to get ready for first pitch here in about 10 minutes. Cannot wait for this one to get underway. Should be a very fun night of baseball. Now, we are playing in Detroit at Comeirca Field. Like I said, it's very cold in Detroit right now. I think it's 42 degrees out there, and we're going to be in the 30s by the end of the game. So it's really going to be cold on the players out there. So I don't know if that's going to affect the hitters or not. So we will definitely be looking at that as well. Any predictions tonight, guys, on home runs or hits or what's going to happen in the game? We already got some score predictions out there. I'm predicting that Cole's going to have 7 strikeouts and Alexander's going to have 5. That's my prediction on that. Any thoughts on that as well? Also, as you can see, I am wearing a Detroit hat tonight. I did pick up a few new hats over the weekend. I want to show you guys. I did get this Sharp Padres hat, and I got a Braves hat. We got a new White Sox hat. There you go, Chuck. Check that one out. That one's pretty sweet. Got the White Sox logo on the side. And I did get a Dodgers one as well. And Hollis is calling Aaron Judge 3 out of 4, 1 home run. And Douglas Hutton's also calling a home run. So, yeah, there you go. I guess we'll see. Aaron Judge may have a bomb tonight. I said it before the pregame show here. I think Akil Badu's going to have one tonight. Also, it would be nice if Torkelson could get into another one as well. If this Yankees lineup comes out hitting tonight, it could be a long game for Detroit. But I guess we'll see how Alexander handles the pressure on the mound for Detroit. And Tommy says, I don't think I'm allowed to root for the Yankees. Yeah, it'd be hard for myself to root for the Yankees as well. I'm taking Detroit in this one. I think it's going to be a close game. I think it's going to be 7-6 Detroit. That is my prediction of the game. 7-6 Detroit. But we'll see. Nice. And Eminem says, huge hat collector. That's awesome. Me too. I have a ton of hats. I don't have all the baseball hats I'd like to have, but I'm starting to gather more up as I go. And Eminem's Knowledge in Sports says also, we bet Salty went to the Cubs game last night to see Wander. He sat and he's playing tonight. Oh, man, that stinks. Yeah, it would have been awesome to see Wander Mania. He's definitely starting off hot this season. And he also says they won, and Seiya Suzuki is something to watch. I know I had him hitting a home run last night, so I lost out on that, but he did have a pretty decent game. I was hoping that he would smash a bomb last night. That would have been awesome. Just as long as we never see a Cubs hat. That's one of my next ones to pick up. I'm going to try to buy one for every MLB team. I'm going to try to own one of those. So, all right, guys, I'm going to get the game up on my end and see where we're at here. They should be warming up. So we're going to take a live look in here. And it's on commercial at the moment. So thanks again, guys, for joining me on this. And I truly appreciate each and every one of you. Couldn't do it without you. I did want to show you some pickups that I found today. Didn't find a whole lot of retail. You know, I figured I'd find some Series 1. Everybody's like, oh, Series 1's everywhere. Series 1. I couldn't find one single hanger or box of Series 1 today. So I ended up getting a box of Mosaic, a blaster of Mosaic, should I say, at Target. Stay tuned for that. I'm going to rip that on a video. I haven't ripped any cards in a while, so I'm excited. I found 2 value packs of Heritage and one hanger of Heritage, if you guys can see that one. I can't find that's all I can find besides Chronicles basketball, which is littered everywhere. So that product must have been garbage, because literally I went to 2 Walmarts and 2 Targets, and both of them was really stocked with that Chronicles basketball. Yeah, I know the prices of hats went way up. I don't know if you guys have a lids around you or not. Some of those hats, especially like the on-field hats, are $44.99 each. And then right now they just came out with the Big League Chew hats, and they're $50 each for a hat. $50 for a hat. Wow. I just can't see myself paying that much. I bought the snapbacks. I like snapback hats myself. I do like a few fitted ones. I have a fitted one for work I wear, but I do like snapbacks. And Beast and the Beauty Break says, "Hey Jimmy and everyone, trying to get my camera to work. Jimmy, hope to get it done quick." Okay, I tell you what, John, I'll send you a link over real quick in case you want to join me, and you're more than welcome to. You know that. So let me send you the link if you want to join me for this game or the late game tonight. Just let me know, and be more than happy to help you. Hopefully, we get to the late game. Like I said, if it depends on how late this one runs. And let's get John the link. Yeah, but $50 for a hat, and even the big league chew hats. I don't know. They're funky colors and everything, like the gum wrappers, but I just don't see it. $50? Nah. Save my money for something else. All right, so we should be about 4 minutes here from game time. Let me refresh my screen here, assuming that this starts on time. I was going to call the Sox and the Guardians game today, and it got postponed, so I decided to do this one. And Hollis says Costco, they got good deals on hats. All right. I have to check out Costco next time I go to Pittsburgh for sure. Don't have a Costco near me, just Sam's Club. And that's going to do it for the pregame, fellas. I'm going to go to full screen here and get my ugly mug off of there and put myself in the background. And we should be about ready for the first pitch here shortly. Yeah, I am going to try to call a Blue Jays game here soon as I can. All right, guys, I'm going to step away here just for a minute, and I will be right back, and we will get ready for the first pitch of the game. All right, fellas, I'm back. They're still on commercial right at the moment. Should be getting ready for it. And Vox says he has two Yankees hats and one is embroidered with Aaron Judge's signature. I eventually need a Yankees jersey. I don't know when. All right, so Aaron Hicks is going to be your leadoff man for the Yankees. He is taking a swing in a box here. Tyler Alexander, 5.1 innings pitched so far, 5 hits, 3 runs, 3 earned runs, and 4 Ks on the season. And that is 73 pitches total. Thank you guys so much. We got 8 people in here watching, so be sure to stay tuned for the whole game. Got my one of my favorite catchers back there, Tucker Barnhart, catching for the Detroit Tigers. So excited to see him and see if he can have a good night. He's definitely missed in the Reds organization. So here we go, guys. We're getting ready to get this one underway as Aaron Hicks steps in the box. Here's the first pitch, and that one's low for ball one. Now, Aaron Hicks has a 3.33 average on the season. Here's the pitch, and that one just foul. 1-1's the count. Top of the first, guys, no score. So the Yankees, I could see definitely being in the playoff race this year, but I don't think they've got the start to the season that they've wanted. They're at 500, but I think they wanted a little bit better. And that one swung on and foul. So that brings the count to 1-2. No outs here in the top of the first. There's the real Hollis. Hollis in the house. Here's the pitch. And he check a swing? And he did. The count's 2-2. Aaron Judge is on deck next, batting a 257 average, 1 home run and 1 RBI for Judge so far this season. Here's the pitch. And that one's up the middle, and that one falls in for a base hit. So leadoff man aboard for New York. That's the way that New York wanted to start this game. So that's going to bring Aaron Judge to the plate. And that was a nice piece of leadoff hitting there for Aaron Hicks. Beautiful, beautiful stadium down in downtown Detroit at Comeirca Park. Gotta love the view of the skyline. Here's the first pitch to Judge, and that one's low, and that's going to be 0-1. Alexander looks in. Here's the pitch. And that one's low and in the dirt. It's going to be ball 2. Or excuse me, that is 1-1 on Judge. They called that first pitch a strike. I didn't, yeah, it was definitely not a strike. And that one's popped up in the air. Torkelson's got a glove on it. That's going to be the first out. 1 away in the first. So Judge goes down, and that's going to bring Anthony Rizzo to the plate, first baseman. Anthony Rizzo's batting a 212 with 3 home runs this season. And here's the pitch. And that one's outside for ball. Counts 1-0. And Rizzo is a beast. I agree with you there. Definitely missed by the Cubs, I would imagine. Here's the pitch. And that one is in there. Oh, that was right in there, but called a ball. 2-0. Wow. I don't know how the ump missed that one, but he did. Rizzo called time. So now he's back in there, set, ready to go. The 2-0 to Rizzo. And that one's fouled off. 2-1. Thank you so much, Big Ray. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, it's a good question, Chuck. I do not know how he missed that one. That was right down to pretty much the middle, top of the zone for a strike, but he missed it. So the count's going to be 2-1 now on Rizzo. Here's the 2-1. And that one's low. And that brings it 3-1. So we'll see if Alexander can find the strike zone here or if the umpires are going to give him some calls tonight. Here's a 3-1. And walks him. Oh, and that should have been a walk, but I guess the umpire decided to give him one back. So that's 3-2 on Rizzo. So it's untelling what we're going to see from this umpire out here tonight. He's really calling them all over the place. Three and two. And that is low, and he walked him that time. So runners at first and second. And that's going to bring up the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Stanton two. Stanton's definitely ready to capitalize on this situation to see if he can get a couple RBIs on there for the season. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled off. It's going to be 0-1. So Giancarlo Stanton is 6'6", weighs in at 245. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled off. Count becomes 0-2. Thank you guys so much for coming in tonight. Still early here, top of the first. One out, two runners on. Here it comes. And that one is upstairs for ball one. So far, 17 pitches for Alexander. Here's the pitch. And that one's upstairs for ball two. That evens the count at 2-2. One thing I've noticed about Alexander, he doesn't mind throwing inside to these guys for sure. Here's the pitch. And there he goes. He gets his first strikeout. Stanton swings at one outside of the zone. Had to reach way out there. So he got him chasing. 2 down. Stanton really reached for that one on the outside of the plate. So that's going to bring up DJ LeMahieu. LeMahieu's batting a .321 average, and he has 1 home run on the season. Here's the pitch. And that is inside, ball 1. 1-0. Top of the first, no score. 2 runners on. So Alexander looking to get out of this inning. And that one's low, and that's 2-0. Low for 2-0. Here's the pitch. And that one's called for a strike, 2-1. This umpire strike zone literally is all over the place. That probably should have been ball 3. 2-1 now. And that one's in the dirt. 3-1. Taking her time on this one. Barnhart signals. Here's the pitch. And that's swung on and missed. 3-2. And that was a cutter in there at 85 miles an hour. So we do have a couple final scorers. We have Washington 6, Arizona 1. So that's the final in that game, 6-1 Washington. And that one's fouled away. Count still 3-2. And the Mets over San Francisco in extras. It went 10 innings, 5-4. And like I was saying earlier, Chicago White Sox and the Guardians were postponed today. All right, guys, the mic and everything sounding good. I really appreciate it. I know during the video I recorded for the preview, it was crackling a little bit, so let me know. And that one's inside, and he walks the bases loaded. And Rippin' for Rookie says, "Hey, Jimmy, I'm getting ready for the auction." And the auction is on the 23rd, he's speaking up, on the Rippin' for Rookies channel. So definitely stay tuned for that. And thank you so much, Mike, for listening to give me support. I really appreciate it, brother. And guys, on your way in or out, or if you stay with me the whole game, be sure to make sure you hit that like button for me. Make sure you're subscribed. I really appreciate it. All right, bases loaded, 2 outs here in top of the first. Don't think this is the outing that Alexander had wanted. So Josh Donaldson's at the plate, batting .200 with 1 home run. Here's the pitch. And that is inside for ball 1. 86 mile an hour changeup. Thank you so much, Hollis. Appreciate it. That sounds good. Donaldson has 5 grand slams in his career, so we'll be watching out for that. Here's the pitch. Inside, ball 2. Hey, thank you. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Alvicio. Make sure that you're subscribed, and I really appreciate it. And make sure you hit the like button for me. Truly appreciate it. Here's the pitch 2-0. And that is in there, ball 3. So the count goes to 3-0. So Alexander really in danger of walking in a run here. On deck is Joey Gallo, if we get that far. And here's the pitch. And that one is in there for a strike. 89-mile-an-hour changeup at top of the zone. 3-1. Here's the pitch. And that one is in there for a strike. So full count now. Alexander battling back. Already, Detroit has Ronnie Garcia warming up in their bullpen. So we'll see what happens here. All right, got me on the big screen. Let's go. 3-2 is the count. And Donaldson asks for time. Steps out of the box. Steps back in the box. Here we go. Here's the pitch. And that one's popped up. Barnhart's got a beat on it. And Alexander dropped it. And that's going to score a run. So that's going to be scored an error on Alexander. Barnhart had it, but Alexander called for it and then dropped it. That's going to get in 2 runs. Wow. What a costly mistake by Alexander. Wow. If you guys are watching this live, that is one of the craziest plays I've ever seen in baseball. He looked so comfortable, thought he had it, and then it just rolled right out of his glove. Wow. So that's going to score 2 runs for the Yanks. That is bad luck. That is bad luck for the Tigers right there. Alexander with the error. Joey Gallo up the bat now, and that's low and away. Ball 1. Thank you so much, Alvicio. Really appreciate that, and welcome to the stream. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled away. That's going to even the count at 1-1. And Gallo last year led the league in walks. One and one pitch to Gallo, and that is tap foul. 1-2's the count. Gallo's batting a 138 currently. On deck is Isaiah Kiner Falefa. The 1-2, and that's up and away. Ball 3. I'm sorry, ball 2. That makes it 2-2. $18 strikes and 18 balls here in the first for Alexander. And that one's fouled away. And I'd imagine if he cannot get past Gallo here, that this will be his last hitter. Probably going to be his last hitter no matter what. Not a good outing for Tyler Alexander. Hit the 2-2, and that one's low and inside. Ball 3. That brings the count full. 3-2. 2-0 Yanks, top of the first. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled off. Count remains 3-2. Hey, what's up, Big D Sports and Collectibles? What's going on, my man? Hope you're having a great day, D. The count is still 3-2. 2 out. Here's the pitch. Oh, and that one's yanked foul. Still 3-2, full count. Awesome to hear, D. Thank you so much for coming in, man. I really appreciate it. Be sure you smash that like button for me. Really appreciate you, my man. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled. So Gallo giving up a great battle here. Alexander in this top of the first here, 40 pitches. 4-0. That's crazy. And that's the Tigers' most pitches in any inning this season. That's crazy. But that's expected. A lot of pitches for one inning. And he walked him. Oh, he tried to check it and he went. So he's going to strike him out. Alexander gets out of the inning. I don't know what these umpires are doing out there today. But wow. All right, guys. So we're going to go into a commercial here. And I'd like to introduce you to my new commercial from Hollis. Really appreciate you doing this, Hollis. And you guys go sub to him. So check him out here. Here we go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Hollis build.
From LA to San Diego, yeah. And y'all know I be saying what's up to Hollis with the Bills. Hey, yo, we here to keep it real.
So is that number?
Alrighty then.
Thank you so much, Hollis, for that. That was awesome. And if you guys haven't already, please sub to Matt, our sponsor of this broadcast. Really appreciate it, Matt. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys be sure to like and subscribe to another Hollis build. I know he'd truly appreciate it. Does some awesome stuff over there. Post a video almost every single day. So definitely go check him out. All right. And yeah, guys, let's try to keep the drama out of this comments and everything. Nobody's got a problem with nobody in here, so this is all about baseball. Garrett Cole comes to the mound. We're going to be going to the bottom of the first. Garrett Cole's doing his warm-up pitches. All right, so leading off for the Tigers is going to be Robbie Grossman. Now, the leadoff man, he's batting a cool 105 average. So why Detroit chose him as a leadoff man, I do not know. But here we go. Here's Garrett's first pitch. And that is in there for a strike. 85 mile an hour. That's 0-1. All right, D. Put me on the loudspeaker. Yeah, man. And yeah, 2-0 already on an error by Tyler Alexander, the pitcher. 0-2 is the count. Here's the pitch, and that's fouled off. Count still 0-2. Here's the pitch. High for ball one. 1-2. Tell you what, Cole looks really comfortable out there on the mound. He looks more comfortable than almost any pitcher that you'll see out there. You can tell it's cold out there as he warms his hands up. Here's the pitch. And that's tap foul. Count still 1-2. D11. It's awesome. Austin Meadows is on deck, stretching out there. Here is the pitch. Outside, ball 2. So that's going to even the count at 2-2. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. And here's the pitch from Cole, and that one's fouled off into the stands. Count is still 2-2. And Mike says, I can barely reach the keyboard. I've got cards all over the place. I hear that. I hear you there, Mikey. All right. Well, he steps off again. Not in any hurry in this game. 2-2 pitch. And he rings him up outside, gets him chasing. So that's 1 down in the bottom of the second. Yankees lead the Tigers 2-0 in the bottom of the first. 1 out. And here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike, says the umpire. So that's 0-1. Austin Meadows is batting .417. Wow. The highest on the Yanks right now. Or I'm sorry. The highest on the Tigers at the moment. .417. Like I said, this game is seeming to go very slow. No one's in a hurry out here today. Austin Meadows steps out of the box again. And here's the 0-2 pitch. And that is low for ball 1. 1-2 is the count. Here's the 1-2. And he rings him up. Austin Meadows goes down on strikes. That's 2 straight strikeouts now for Cole. Seems like he's in mid-season form out there. Coming to bat is Jonathan Shoup with a 143 average, 1 home run. And Tommy says Meadows has 10 hits already. Awesome. Yeah, he's killing it for the Tigers. And that is outside for ball 1 on Shoup. 1-0. And that one is in there for a called strike. That evens the count at 1-1. And Mark says, had a brain scan today. Might have a few side effects. Was going to ask how Mantle is doing today in this cold weather. Nice. Yeah, there you go, Mark. Yeah, Cole's looking sharp out there so far. 2 back-to-back strikeouts. The count is 2-1. Here's the 2-1 to Shoup. And that one is outside and low. 3-1. And definitely, Mantle was probably just fine. That's right. And here's the pitch. That was a 99-mile-an-hour outside for a ball, so he walks him. Jonathan Shoup with a walk. Shoup. And that's going to bring Jimmy Candelario to the plate. Candelario has a 121 average, no home runs, and 2 RBIs on this season in 9 games. Here's the pitch. And that one's a oh, man. I'm telling you, this umpire is all over the place. But that one's in there for a strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that's low and outside. 1-1. Checked his swing on that one. Held up. Didn't go around. Jimmy Candelario at bat. 2 out. And that one's fouled away. That brings the count to 1-2. Bottom of the first, the Yankees 2, the Tigers nothing. 2 outs. Runner on first. Here's a 1-2 to Candelario. And that one's inside for ball 2. That evens the count. 2-2's the count. .22 pitches now for Garrett Cole. Here's the 2-2. And he gets him chasing, so he strikes out the side. Cole looking at midseason form out there. And we're going to be going to the top of the second. Here's Hollis.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Redbeard Breaks MLB play-by-play. During this break, don't skip the channel. Go and grab yourself some snacks, a nice frosty beverage to sit and enjoy the rest of the game with. My name is Matt Hollis. Another Hollis build, always building something. Our collection, debt for our collection. This is how we do in San Diego. Sports cars and non-sports cars in a San Diego style with a San Diego vibe, man. Always building that positivity. You guys, enjoy the rest of the game. Big up the Redbeard. Let's go. Have a great day. Beautiful evening.
How badly do you want one?
Very, very badly.
And peace. Yeah, man. Let's go. Now back to the show.
All right. Thank you, Hollis, for that. If you guys haven't already, please check out another Hollis build. He is today's sponsor of the game. Really appreciate you, Hollis. Thank you so much, my man. So we are still on commercial, guys. And I will be right back momentarily. All right, so new pitcher here for the Tigers, Ronnie Garcia, pitched 3.2 innings, 3 hits, and 3 strikeouts and 1 walk. No earned runs. So Alexander's day is done as Garcia looks in at Falefa. Falefa has a .214 batting average. And that is Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Here's the 1-0. Outside for ball 2. 2-0's the count. And that is outside for ball 3. 3-0's the count. Here's the pitch. And that one is in there for a strike. 3-1. And that one's outside. So he walks Falefa. All right. So they're showing a replay of the error made by Alexander in the bottom of the first to score those 2 runs. So 0-1 on Kyle Higashioka, the catcher. 0-1's the count. Runner on first. Garcia throws over to first. Falefa's back to the bag in time. And there goes the runner. And not in time. Falefa steals second. So that's going to be a stolen base. For Falefa. Count is 0-2 on Higashioka. The 0-2. Here's the pitch. And that one's outside. Ball 1. 1-2's the count. Hey, Donald, have a good night, man. Thank you so much for stopping in and saying hi. Really appreciate you, my friend. And you have a great evening. Have a blessed night. Hobby Hound, welcome to the stream, man. I really appreciate you. If you guys are just joining us, be sure to hit that like button for me. I'd really appreciate it. Here's the 1-2. And that one's popped up off the end of the bat. And Torkelson can't get there to make the play. So the count's 1-2. Looked like Torkelson was going to get there, but just came up short. The count is still 1-2. Tommy, that's funny. So, like I said, these guys are really taking their time out there today. Here's the 1-2 pitch. And that is outside for ball 2. 2-2's the count. So the Detroit fans was kind of booing Torkelson for missing that foul ball, but he just came up short on. That was a tricky play out there, so I don't know why the fans were booing him. I don't think I would be booing one of my best players out there. But that's just me. The count is 2-2 on Higashioka. Here's the pitch. And he struck him out for his first strikeout, and that's going to be the first out of the inning. Coming to the plate is going to be Aaron Hicks. He has a 357 average. 1 for 1 today. Nice, Big Ray. Thank you for that. And guys, yeah, please be sure to hit the like button for me. Really appreciate that. Yeah, that does seem weird. I don't know. Maybe there's just a few bad fans out there in Detroit. And that one is taken for strike 1. 0-1's the count. 1 out in the top of the second. Runner on second. 2-0's the score. Yanks. So Aaron Hicks looking for a big hit here to score Falefa. Here's the pitch. And that is up. Ooh, that's close there. But taken high for ball 1. Counts 1-1. And Tommy says the vocal minority. I think that's called in some instances. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't know why they were booing him out there. I mean, it was a tricky play. And Hobbyhound says he likes Hicks, waiting for him to have a breakout year someday. Yeah, that'd be nice. It would be really nice. And Tommy says, what platform are you typically watching on? I watch MLB TV is what I mainly use. I do have Apple TV, and I guess I'm going to have to get Peacock here very soon since they're going to be streaming games on there too. So I'm going to try to get all the platforms. Here. Ooh, Garcia lost it there. And Falefa made his way to third base after Garcia lost his grip on that one. Wow. So yeah, we're seeing it all. We're seeing it all from Detroit today. And it came right out of his hand, bounced off the mound over toward first. Wow. And here comes the trainer out to the mound to take a look at Garcia. Looks like he might have cut his finger or something. You can't really tell yet. There's training staffs gathered around him and the players. So, yeah, we're seeing it all here in Detroit today. As soon as we get back to action here, the count is 2-1. So they're still taking a look at him out there. And looks like Garcia is going to be coming out of the game with some kind of hand injury. So it's going to be a few minutes here, guys, while we wait for the next Tigers pitcher to warm up here. And they haven't announced who it is yet, so they're going to commercial break. So, yeah, very slow game for us today here, as we've already seen it all in 2 innings. Wow. So I do apologize for the delay in action here. And Mark says the only thing we haven't seen in Detroit today is an at-bat by Magnum PI. Hey, I wouldn't be surprised at the rate this game's going. And Hobby Hound says, someone get that man a Band-Aid. And Tommy says there's going to be a few games on YouTube this year again. I wonder if those can be streamed. That would be really cool. Yeah, it would be really cool. I'll have to look into that. That would be cool. And hello, Kenny Weaver. Welcome back, man. Hopefully you're having a great day. I really appreciate you coming in, my friend. So as this is on commercial break and waiting for a pitcher to warm up, I'm going to stretch my legs just for a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, guys. So it's been a crazy start to this game. So the starting pitcher of this game got took out after the first inning. He had 40 some pitches, 45 pitches, I believe. So he's out. And then they brought in Ronnie Garcia. And yeah, okay. Alexander had 42 pitches, excuse me. And Ronnie Garcia had to leave the game with an apparent hand injury. So right now they have Will Vest warming up. He has a 6.00 ERA. So yeah, we've seen a little bit of everything in this game so far. Crazy stuff. Thank you so much. And Tommy says, welcome to Redbeard's broadcast of tonight's MLB game between the Detroit Tigers and the visiting New York Yankees. Tonight's attendance is just around 10. There we go. Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for coming in, Not Blipsters. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we will be streaming this entire game. Like I said, we've seen a little bit of everything on the Detroit side of things so far. So the score is 2-0 Yankees. We are in the top of the second. Runner on third. So we got a new guy warming up. And Cole's out there making sure he stays loose. Out there pitching on the side of the visiting dugout. So Vest is throwing his warm-up pitches. Vest this season has pitched 3 innings. He has 2 earned runs, 2 hits, 2 strikeouts, and 1 walk. 6.00 ERA. Not Blipsters, yeah, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the stream. I hope you like and subscribe. I'd really appreciate it. We will be calling games as we go on out throughout the season, different games, but hopefully this is going to be one of many Yankees ones we do. I'm also going to do some more Detroit ones as we go on through the season. So Aaron Hicks is still the batter. The count's going to be 2-1 on him. So we're going to take a look at that. And Javi Baez, like I said, is out on a 10-day IL. Andrew Chafin is also on a 10-day IL. Cisnero is also, he's on the 60-day IL, right shoulder strain. Funkhauser also, so their whole bullpen is basically injured in some way. So they're losing a lot of their pitchers, which is not good. So we'll keep an eye on Detroit as we go out through the season. Maybe they'll come back healthy. And Mark says he watched a YouTube video last night of Tom Selleck taking and at bat against the against Redbeard's Red Stockings from a spring training game in 1991. Dude didn't get a hit, but did make contact a few times. Nice. All right, guys. So it looks like we're getting ready to get this game back underway. Aaron Hicks is your batter. 2-1's the count. 1 out. Runner on third. And we are on top of the second. Here's the pitch. And he fouls that one off. So that's 2-2. Aaron Hicks, 357 average, 1 home run on the season. Looking for a big hit here to get Falefa home. Here's the 2-2. And that one is popped up in the air to center field. Badu's over, but Meadows has it. And tags up, and he's going to score a run here. So that's going to be 3-0 Yankees as Falefa crosses the plate. 2 down. Up to bat is going to be Aaron Judge. Now, Aaron Judge is 0 for 1 today as the Tigers are going back through this lineup for a second time in the top of the second here. 250 average. And that one is in there for a called strike. So that's 0-1 on Judge. Nice. A big hurting Tom Selleck card. That would be awesome. Here's the pitch. And that one is outside to even the count. 1-1. Aaron Judge looking for a big hit here. Here's the 1-1. And that is low for ball 2. 2-1 on Aaron Judge. The 2-1. And that one is lined up to center field for a base hit. Drops right in there, right in front of Badu. So Aaron Judge with a hit. So we got Aaron Judge on first, 2 outs. Top of the second. And Selleck was a mustache guy, right? Oh, yeah. And Hobby Hound says, Dad is good if the collection makes you happy. That's going to bring Rizzo back to the plate. And here's the pitch. That's in there for a strike 1. Fastball in there at 93 miles an hour. The count is 0-1. Here's the pitch. And that is outside. Ball 1. Count is 1-1 now on Anthony Rizzo. Here's the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. 1-2 to Anthony. That ball that came out of Will Vest's hand there was very deceptive. It started off, looked like it was going to go right over the plate and just dropped off. Very nice pitch by Vest. Here's the 1-2. Ooh. And Vest wanted that one, but that one's called for a ball, so that's going to even the count, 2-2. There's one heck of a strike zone out there for the umpire today. Here's the 2-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Going back to center field is Baду, and he catches it. So that's going to be the third out in the top of the second. We're going to go back. We're going to go to the bottom of the second here in just a minute. Here's our good friend Matt again.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Hollis Build.
From LA to San Diego, yeah. And y'all know I be saying what's up to Hollis with the Bills. Hey, yo, we here to keep it real.
So is that numbered?
Alrighty then.
And thank you, Hollis. Thank you so much for that. If you guys haven't subscribed yet, please be sure to subscribe to Another Hollis Build. He has a great channel over there. Like he says, he's always building something, always being very creative. So please go check out my brother, Matt. I'd really appreciate it. Another Hollis Build. Thank you very much, Matt. And hey, Steve, what's up, my man? How you doing, Steve? Truly appreciate all you guys being here. We got 7 watching. Really appreciate you. And we are currently in commercial break on the game. And we are going to be going to the bottom of the second. The Yankees 3, the Tigers nothing. Sorry there. Let me change that. And here we go. So Miguel Cabrera's up to bat. He's sitting at 2,995 hits. So he needs 5 more hits to join that 3,000 club. So we're going to be cheering him on. Hopefully he can get there very soon. That would be awesome. And he has a 276 average and 3 RBIs. Miguel Cabrera. And that is a ball outside, 1-0 for Garrett Cole. Bottom of the second, 3-0 Yanks. Here's the pitch. And that one's in the dirt, 2-0. So it looks like right now Cole's trying to give him something that he can't hit. So we'll see what happens here. 2-0 pitch. That is outside for ball 3. And a 3-0 pitch. And that is in there for a strike. 3-1. And here's the pitch. And swung on and missed. So that's going to even the count. 3-2 on Miggy. Three and two. Rip to center field, and Miggy gets one down. Wow, there you go, Miggy. So make that 2,996. 4 more hits needed for Miggy as Miggy stands on first. No outs here in the bottom of the second. Yankees 3, Detroit 0, excuse me. Very nice. And that was 100 miles an hour off of the bat of Miguel Cabrera to line it right in front of Baddoo, or right in front of Aaron Hicks. I'm sorry, guys. Man, I got excited over that one. So there we go. Getting Miggy with it. That's right. Here's Torkelson, and that is in there for strike one, 0-1. Spencer Torkelson's batting .240, 2 home runs on the season. On deck is Akil Baddoo. Here's the 0-1. And that one is lined right to third baseman Donaldson. And that's going to be the first out. So bottom of the second, 1 out. Miggy on first. And that's going to bring Akil Baddoo to bat. He is swinging an 87 average with 1 home run on the season. So let's see what Baddoo can do. 1 home run and 1 RBI this season. Here's the pitch. And that is outside for ball 1. And the pitch, high and outside, ball 2. 2-0's to count. So far today, Garrett Cole has 3 strikeouts as he struck out the side in the first inning. Here's the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. 88-mile-an-hour changeup in there. 2-1's to count. 1 out. And here's the pitch at 2-1, and that is swung on and missed. That's going to even the count at 2-2. And Big Ray said, "Nice, nice, Miggy, gotta love that guy." But did they have to bring an oxygen tank out for him? They might have. They didn't show it on camera, but they might have. Nice. Here's the 2-2. And that is outside for ball 3. So the count is going to run full. So Garrett Cole averages a 97.7 fastball. And as Baddoo takes that pitch, that's ball 4. So Baddoo takes his base. And Miggy moves on to second. Runners on first and second now. 1 out. Bottom of the second. And that is going to bring up catcher Tucker Barnhart. He has a 133 average on the season. King Yellowman, what's up, my man? How you doing? We are back in action here today. Thank you so much for stopping in. Please be sure to hit that like button. We have 10 awesome folks watching, so I hope you're enjoying the game. Here's the first pitch, and that is in there for a called strike. 0-1 on Barnhart. Nice, getting ready for the Dodgers game. I may be calling that game tonight, Yellowman, but it will be probably a little later, as this game will probably run over into that one. As long as it's not the 4th or 5th inning when this is over, I'll probably come over and call that game, but we'll see where I'm at. If not, then I will definitely be calling it tomorrow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, King. So here we go. Bottom of the second. Runners on first and second with one out. 1-1's the count on Barnhart. And that is inside for ball 2. 2-1 now. That was a cutter just on the inside. Here's the 2-1. And that is swung on and missed by Barnhart as Cole brings the heat on that one, 98 mile an hour, just on the corner of the plate. That's going to be 2-2 on Barnhart. So I know Barnhart would love to get a huge hit here to get Detroit on the board. But here's the 2-2. And that one's in the dirt. And that was a good block by the catcher for the Yankees. Excuse me there. I got choked up. I'm going to have to get a drink of water here, guys. Higashioka, excuse me. Oh, there we go. So, full count. Here's the payoff. And that one is fouled off by Barnhart. So, 3-2. And Mark says Tucker Barnhart's from Brownsburg, Indiana, hoping he gets on base with a walk so Miggy doesn't have to run. Or a homer. Nice. Oh, Lord. Full count now. Here's the pitch. And he walked, and the bases are loaded now. Cole shaking his head out there. The pitching coach comes out to talk to Cole. The bases is loaded, one out. And that is going to bring up Willy Castro. Now, Castro's filling in for Baez as Baez is injured with a thumb injury. And Cashman looks on. Bases loaded, bottom of the second. And they're still having their meeting out there on the mound. So I was hoping to see Cole at least get to 7 strikeouts tonight. So we'll see what happens. See if he can settle in. And wishes do come true. There you go, Big Ray. You got your walk. Now, like I said, that's going to bring Willy Castro to bat. Here's the pitch to Castro. And that is inside 1-0, 97 mile an hour fastball. Here's the pitch. And that is swung on and missed. Inside 94 mile an hour fastball. Now that's going to even the count at 1-1. The bases are loaded. The bottom of the second. One out. The Yankees still lead 3-0 over Detroit. Here's the pitch. And he swings on and misses it. So that was a curveball, knuckle curve there by Cole. That brings the count to 1-2. And King says he sold his 2001 9.5 Topps Miggy for $1,200 during his Triple Crown run. Bought it for $500. Yeah, that was a nice deal. Hey, Jeff, what's going on, man? Jeff Shaw, welcome. I really appreciate it, man. Be sure you hit that like button. And that is fouled off. 1-2 still. Fouled right out of the glove of Barnhart. Barely got a piece of it, but he stays alive. You guys be sure to go check out Shaw Racing and Collects. Very awesome channel over there. One of my good brothers from north of the border. The 1-2. And he fouls that one away. Stays alive on that one. Count still 1-2. So Cole trying to get some outs here. Here's the pitch. And he fouls it off again. Willy Castro putting up a battle here. That was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball right down the heart of the plate, but foul. Count remains 1-2. Bottom of the second, bases loaded with 1 out. Robbie Grossman's on deck. Here's the pitch, and that one's fouled off. Knuckle curve in there at 84 for Cole. The count remains 1-2. What a battle we have going on between Cole and Willy Castro here. Bases loaded, 1 out. And there we go. Cole called time. And here's the 1-2. And that's low, 99-mile-an-hour fastball. And that's going to be 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bases loaded, 1 out. Ninth pitch at the at-bat coming. Here's the pitch. And he fouls that one off. Another 99-mile-an-hour fastball right down the heart of the plate. Warming up in the bullpen for the Yankees is going to be Clark Schmidt, right-hander. And here's the pitch, 2-2. And he did not go around on that one, so that brings the count full, 3-2. Check the swing. Wow, way to hold up there, Willie. And wow, that was so close. Even Miggy says he didn't go. So if Miggy says it, it has to be true. So here we go. Full count, bases loaded, 1 out on Willy Castro. Here's the pitch. And he walked in a run. So the Tigers get on the board here as Miggy walks across the plate. And Garrett Cole, seems like the wheels fell off the wagon. Walks in a run there. So the Tigers are going to get on the board. All right, so that is going to bring Robbie Grossman to the plate. And there we go. Here's the pitch. And that is low for ball 1. 1-0 pitch. The bases are still loaded with 1 out as Cashman looks on. And I thought Garrett Cole would be on cruise control in this game. But, man, this has been one weird game. 1-0. Fouled away. 1-1. So this game just got more exciting as the Tigers put up a run. The score is now 3-1. We're in the bottom of the second. The bases are loaded, 1 out. The count's 1-1 on Robbie Grossman. Here's the 1-1. And that one's low. And in the dirt, 2-1's the count now. Thank you so much, Jeff. I really appreciate that, brother. And Saya got a walk. He's on base again. Nice. Thank you for updating me on that. And wow, swung on and missed. That evens the count at 2-2. And that was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball on top of the zone, swung through by Grossman. Here's the 2-2. And that one's outside. 98-mile-an-hour fastball upstairs for ball 3. So the count runs full. And the crowd is now in this thing. Here's the pitch. And that one is in the air, shallow left. And Baddoo is going to test the arm. And there we go. That's going to be a 3-2 game as Baddoo crosses the plate. 2 outs. There we go. Baddoo with some good base running there. There we go. Now it's a ball game. And that was something. Baddoo tested the arm of Gallo there as Gallo threw it from shallow left field, but Baddoo turned on the Jets. And that makes it 3-2 Yanks. And that is in there for a called strike at 84. 0-1's the count. So we got runners on first and second with 2 out. And that one was held up on. So that's going to go to 1-1 as Austin Meadows checked his swing there. I know Meadows would love to get a huge hit here. He's batting a .400. And here's the 1-1 on Meadows. And that is in the dirt. 91 miles an hour fastball downstairs. So that brings the count to 2-1. And here's the 2-1, and that is fouled. That brings the count to 2-2. So we are in the bottom of the second here. And timeout is called by Cole. All right, Cole looks in. Here's the 2-2. And that is in the dirt. 84 mile an hour off speed. And that brings the count full for Austin Meadows. And Jeff says you have to jet, but wanted to come in and give a like and tell you how great you are at announcing the games. Have a great night, everyone. Thank you so much, Jeff, and you have a great night as well. Thank you so much, my friend. And that one is fouled off by Meadows. The count remains full at 3-2. 2 outs, runner on first and second. The Yankees lead the Tigers 3-2. Mark. Mark has me cracking up all during the game. And Meadows calls time. Here's the 3-2. And another foul. Meadows putting up a fight against Cole here. You have to think Garrett Cole's getting tired out there. Garrett Cole has 67 pitches currently. So, you know, he looks like he's running out of gas out there. So let's see what he comes back with here and see if he can get Meadows chasing. Hey, Grammy, what's going on, my man? Thank you so much for coming in. And here's the 3-2. And that is outside, and he walks the bases loaded again. So here we go. Cashman comes to the mound, so it looks like that's going to be it for Cole. Unless he's just coming out to give him So let's see what happens. Cole is nope. Yep, he makes a signal to the bullpen, and that's going to do it for Cole. Didn't make it through 2 today. Wow. And Grammy, thank you so much for coming in. My good friend from Australia. Truly appreciate you, my man. Please be sure to hit that like button for me, Grammy. I'd truly appreciate it. And yeah, Cole's going to be taken out of the game. Bases loaded situation. Like I said, Clark Schmidt was up throwing in the bullpen, so we'll see who comes out as soon as we get back from commercial. I will be right back, gentlemen. I'm going to stretch my legs. All right, fellas, I am back. Thank you guys for hanging out, and we're going to check out the pitching change here as soon as they get back from commercial. And this has been a really weird game. So I can't believe that Garrett Cole's going to be done for today already. So not the best outing Cole's ever had, but hopefully he will bounce back on his next one. So the pitcher is going to be Clark Schmidt. He's pitched 4 innings so far this season. He has 1 earned run, 1 hit, 1 strikeout, and 3 walks. He is the Yankees' number 7 prospect. So let's see what Clark Schmidt can do. See if he can get out of this jam. 2 outs, bases loaded situation here. We're still in the bottom of the second. The Yankees 3, Detroit 2. The Yankees have 2 hits, and Detroit has 1. And Detroit has 1 error. And Grammy said, just flicking around on YouTube. Yeah, nice. I haven't seen Rippin' Gypsy or Smash here lately. I need to probably call and check on them. So here we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Clark Schmidt versus Scope. And that is inside for ball 1. Count goes 1-0. Now, Jonathan Scope has a .221 batting average. Now, Candelario's on deck. Hey, Fred. And 1-1 to Jonathan Scope. How's it going, Fred? Thank you so much for coming in. Really appreciate you. And here's the pitch. Did he check his swing? And he did. Oh, nope. He went too far on that one. That's 1-2. Looked like he held up, but on the replay, he went around. So that's 1-2. So Clark Schmidt looking to get the Yankees out of a jam here. Here's the pitch. And he gets him swinging. But the Tigers pick up 2 runs in the inning. The score, Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. And we're going to be going to top of the 3rd when we come back. All right, Grammy, thank you so much for coming in, my friend. And we are back, guys. I really appreciate you coming in, Grammy. Stay safe out there in Australia. We really appreciate you. And Fred says everyone that has a boatload of Clark Smith rookie cards just did a huge fist pump. No doubt. And Last Rats Baseball says it's Cubs and Brewers. Seiya Suzuki time. Nice. So we are back here. We're going to the top of the third. The Yankees leading the Tigers 3-2. Pitching for Detroit is going to be Will Vest to back out for a second time. And coming to bat, Giancarlo Stanton, 256 average with 2 home runs. So this is already the third pitcher that Detroit has seen. He's seen 3 pitchers actually through 2. And that is in there for called strike 1 on Stanton. 0-1's the count. On deck is DJ LeMahieu. Here's the 0-1. And that is in there for a strike. 0-2. And the 0-2 to Stanton. And did he go? He did. So he strikes out Stanton. So that's 1 away in the top of the third. Nice series of pitches there by Will Vest. And that's going to bring up DJ LeMahieu. 321 average with 1 home run on the season. And on deck, Josh Donaldson. And here's the pitch. And that is low and outside. 95-mile-an-hour fastball taken for a ball. So that's going to be 1-0. Here's the 1-0. And that is fouled back. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. Counts 0-2. Or I'm sorry, the count is 1-1. My apologies. 1-1. Here's the 1-1. And that is fouled off. Now the count is 1-2. And a 1-2 on LeMahieu. Here's the pitch. And that is outside, 2-2. And Kenny says that Rowdy Tellez hit a 2-run home run for the Brewers. It is 2-0. Nice. Happy for Rowdy there. And that one's fouled off. The count remains 2-2 for DJ LeMahieu. Top of the third, 1 out. The count is 2-2 on LeMahieu. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled away. Count remains 2-2. Now the score of this game is the Yankees 3, Detroit 2. And here's the 2-2 pitch. And that one is right center. But Grossman has the glove on it out there as Baddoo slides past him. And Baddoo has a big smile on his face. That's 2 down. That was close out there. Baddoo slid right behind him. 2 down in the top of the third. So I hope we get to see a couple home runs in this game. And that's going to bring Josh Donaldson to bat. Donaldson, 195 average with 1 home run on the season. And here's the pitch. And that is in there for a called strike. Donaldson looks at 0-1. Donaldson's 0 for 1 his first time, reached on an error. And that is in there for a called strike 2. 0-2 on Donaldson. So let's see what Will Vest can come back with here. See if we can get him chasing. Fairly nice inning here for Vest. Here's a pitch. And that is in there for strike 3. Breaking ball, 86 mile an hour. And that is going to do it for the top of the third. As we go to commercial here, I will be right back. All right, fellas, we are back. And hang on, let me fix the screen here. There we go. I'll stay down here in the bottom for a little bit. So hopefully everybody's having a great night so far with us here on Redbeard Breaks, calling a game. And your buddy Dom, what is up, my man? Your buddy, my buddy, everybody's buddy Dom. Thank you so much for coming in, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for joining us here. All right, guys. So we're going to be going to the bottom of the third. Let me change that. And the score, Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. Clark Schmidt back on for the Yankees. And Candelario at bat. That is in there for a called strike 1. And that one's fouled off. The count is now 0-2 on Candelario. No outs, bottom of the third. And then he gets him swinging, Clark Schmidt. 1 down in the bottom of the third, making quick work of Candelario. And here comes Miggy Cabrera to the plate, seeing if he can get another hit. He looped one into center field last time. He's only 4 hits away from 3,000. So let's all wish Miggy luck here. Here's the first pitch to Miggy. And that is fastball for a strike. Miggy looks back at the umpire. That was way down low, but Smith gets the call there. 0-1. Wow. Here's the pitch. And he checked his swing, and he did. So that's 1-1. So Miggy got that one back, but he did hold up on it. Miggy pointed down to the first base coach himself. So 1-1 here. Here's the pitch. And lays off of it. That's 2-1. 1 out, bottom of the third. And Miggy's seeing the ball pretty well. I do say so myself. 2-1 count. Here's the 2-1 to Miggy. And it hit him. Ooh. And that hurt. And Clark Smith with his hand over his mouth there, that was definitely not intentional. But Miggy goes down to first. Let's see where it got him at here. And, ooh, looks like right on the gut. Right in the ribs. Ooh. And I know that didn't feel good. And Miggy over smiling at first base. So it looks like Miggy's going to be all right on that one. Oh, man. Man aboard here with 1 out. Torkelson up to bat. 231 average for Torkelson. And that is in there for a called strike. Slider in there at 85. Torkelson, his first time up, lined out. 0-for-1. So the count is 0-1 on Spencer Torkelson. Here's the pitch. And that is in there for a ball. So that's 1-1. Just a little high on that one for Schmidt. The count is 1-1. And that is outside, taken for ball 2. Low and away. 2-1. The 2-1. And did he check a swing? And he didn't. So 2-2. 1 out. Runner on first. Here's the 2-2. And swung on and missed as Smith rings up another one. 2 down. And Akil Badu's making his way to the plate. And this is his second time up. He had a walk his first time up. So let's see what Akil Badu can do here. 1 on, 2 outs for Akil Badu. And that's outside. Outside and low for ball 1. 1-0. Here's the 1-0 pitch to Badu. And that is swung on and missed. 87 mile an hour all-speed pitch. Low. 1-1's the count. Here's the pitch. And wow, what is this umpire doing, man? His strike zone is way out of control. He calls that a strike. So it goes to 1-2. If you guys are watching the stat tracker or the pitch tracker, I mean, look at that. He called both of those a strike on a Badoo. And they were both out low and out of the zone big time. Here's the 1-2. And that's a chopper. And that's back of the mound. And he's not going to get there in time. So he's going to be safe. All runners are safe here. 2 out. Runner on first and second with Tucker Barnhart up to bat. And that was a chopper. Donaldson fielded it, but he couldn't get it to first baseman Rizzo in time. And Akil will take that one all day long. And Tucker Barnhart was walked his first time up. 133 average on the season. Here's the first pitch to Barnhart, and that one's fouled off. Just foul. 81 mile an hour all-speed pitch right down the heart of the plate. 0-1. And Willie Peralta is now warming up in the bullpen for Detroit. Here's the pitch. High and away. 1-1. And Eminem's Knowledge Sports More says 3-0 Rays. Here's the 1-1, and that is high and outside. 2-1 to Tucker Barnhart. Willy Castro's on deck for the Tigers. And Mark says, Barnhart, homer or walk again? ? Miggy is secretly praying for either after having to run the second. Here's the 2-1, and that is outside. 3-1 on Tucker. 2 outs, runner on first and second. The Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. Clark Schmidt is currently at 24 pitches in the inning. Or I'm sorry, total. But he's at 24 pitches total. And Barnhart calls time as he steps out of the box. And here comes a 3-1, and that is in there for a called strike. Full count now. 2 outs, runner on first and second. Full count now for Tucker. Here's the pitch. And that is in there. You rung him up, and that's going to retire the side. The Tigers strand 2. And we're going to the top of the 4th. And here's Matt.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Redbeard Breaks MLB play-by-play. During this break, don't skip the channel. Go and grab yourself some snacks, a nice frosty beverage to sit and enjoy the rest of the game with. My name is Matt Hollis. Another Hollis build, always building something. Our collection, debt for our collection. This is how we do in San Diego. Sports cars and non-sports cars in a San Diego style with a San Diego vibe, man. Always building that positivity. You guys, enjoy the rest of the game. Big up the Redbeard. Let's go. Have a great day. Beautiful evening.
How badly do you want one?
Very, very badly.
And peace. Yeah, man. Let's go. Now back to the show.
All right. Thank you so much for that, Matt. everybody, if you haven't already, please check out Another Hollis Build. He is the sponsor of this broadcast today. Really appreciate you, Matt, as always. Does some awesome things over there. He does breaks. He does card openings. He does garbage pail kids. He does a little bit of everything over there. Live auctions, you name it, he does it. Always building something, like he says. And Matt, thank you so much for sponsoring this broadcast today. And here we go. We're going to go into the top of the fourth. We're still on commercial break here. So as soon as we get started, we're going to see if we see another, or who's coming in to pitch for Detroit. See if Will Vez comes back out, or see if that's going to be the end of his day. Or see if Peralta will come in. So we'll see who they bring in. And hey, Marv says, go Tigers. The Tigers are nipping right on the heels of the Yankees. The score right now, the Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Top of the fourth. Now, we are going to see Willy Peralta. Last season, he was 4-5 with 3.07 ERA. He had 58 strikeouts, 38 walks, 1.33 whip. So let's see what Willy Peralta can do. As he is the first batter he's going to face is going to be Joey Gallo. Gallo tonight 0 for 1 with a 133 average. Thank you so much, Marv, for coming in. Please be sure to hit that like button. I really appreciate it. And here is the first pitch, and that is fouled off by Gallo for 0-1. And yeah, King, I will try my best to call that game tonight. Like I said, I'll see how long this one goes. This one's kind of drug itself out a little bit. It's already 8:30 Eastern time, and the game starts at 10:10 p.m. Eastern time. I'll try my best, man. If not, I will call the game tomorrow for sure. But if not, I'll try to pop over if it's not too late in the game tonight. And that is 0-2 on Gallo. Here's the pitch. And strike 3 called in there as the umpire took forever to make that call. So he struck him out. And that's going to bring Isaiah Kiner-Falefa in the box here. 1 out, top of the fourth. Thank you so much, Marv. By the way, Marv, I will shoot you a text either later tonight or tomorrow. I need to talk to you. Definitely going to get some more stickers and stuff made up. I just, like I said, I'm just now getting back in the swing of things here. And that is strike 1 for Kiner-Falefa. 0-1 count. Top of the fourth, 1 out. And the pitch. And that is in there for a called strike 2. So that's 0-2 on Isaiah. So Peralta looking pretty sharp out there so far for the Tigers. Here's the 0-2. And that is in the dirt. Good smother by Barnhart. That's 1-2 on Falefa. All right, nice. Yeah, just take your time, Marv, whenever you have time, man. No hurry, but I really appreciate it. I will put it here in the studio. And I really appreciate you, my man. Thank you so much. Here's the 1-2. And that one is low and inside. So the count goes to 2-2. Now, Falefa this season is batting .214 so far. Here's the 2-2. And that one is jammed, and that is going to softly hit. Oh, and Torkelson can't dig that one out of the ground. The throw from that was a throw from Aaron Judge. Or, I'm sorry. Oh, man, I can't even talk tonight, guys. I do apologize. That was a throw from Robbie Grossman. and Torkelson couldn't pick it out of the dirt. So he's going to be safe at first base. Nice piece of running there by Falefa. I get excited and get tongue-tied. So here we go. This is Higashioka at bat, and he swings through that one as the count goes to 0-1. 1 out, top of the fourth here. That's how Kyle Higashioka at bat. The 0-1 count. And there he goes, and he is safe. So Falefa in there with a stolen base. Very nice piece of running. The kid can run. So that's 1 stolen base tonight for Falefa. The count is 1-1 on Higashioka. And that is in there. Oh, man, that should have been a strike, but the umpire is blind tonight. 2-1 count on Kyle. And it is a beautiful night. It is a beautiful night there, Comeirca Park. It is a little chilly, but clear. And that is a 2-1 chop to the right side. And Torkelson feeds Peralta for the first out, or for an out. And that's going to advance Falefa to third, but 2 away. 2 away here in top of the fourth. 3-2 Yankees. So now that the pitching's finally settled down a little bit, we're starting to see more of a baseball game here. And Peralta is the 4th pitcher tonight for Detroit. So 2 outs, runner on third. And Aaron Hicks tonight, 1 for 1, single and a sac fly. And that is in there for a strike, 0-1. 146 batting average with 2 outs this season. And that's the New York Yankees stat there, 1 for 6 with 2 outs. Here's the 0-1. Did he go? And he didn't. So that's going to bring the count to 1-1, says the third base umpire. Nice. Thank you, Marv. Thank you so much for being here, man. This is amazing. Time is called. Peralta is getting ready to turn loose of that one. So we got 11 watching, guys, so make sure you hit that like button for me. I truly appreciate each and every one of you being here tonight. And here's the 1-1 on Hicks. Here's the pitch. And that one's in the dirt. Nice smothered up there by Barnhart, 83-mile-an-hour off-speed pitch. That brings the count to 2-1. Tucker Barnhart, in my opinion, is probably one of the best catchers in the game. He's so good at framing and smothering balls in the dirt. It's insane. We definitely miss having him on the Reds, but Tyler Stevenson's holding his own out there, but the Reds are just terrible this year. No bats out there at all. But we'll save that for another conversation. 2-1 on Aaron Hicks. And now that's 2-2. Wow. 2-2 is the count on Hicks now. And that was a borderline strike. Wow. And like I was going back to saying, that was a good frame job by Barnhart. Oh, and he didn't get the call there, so that brings it full 3-2. Wow, Peralta really wanted that call. That was just inside. Wow. Just inside on that pitch. So the count runs full. And here's the pitch. And that one's down the right field line, but foul. Into the stands. Count still full. And 2 outs, 1 runner on third, 3-2's the count on Hicks. Here's the pitch. And that's in the dirt, and that's going to walk Hicks. So we got runners on the corner with Aaron Judge up to bat. Let's see if Aaron Judge can capitalize on this situation. Willy Peralta really wanted to get that out. So runners on the corner, 2 outs, top of the fourth here. Willy Peralta pitching for the Tigers. Currently, he's up to 19 pitches. And here's the first pitch to Judge, and that is low and outside. 1-0. And Marv says if anyone goes to Comeirca Park, you have to get the Coney Dog Pizza there. It is amazing. Worth the price of admission. I will definitely do that if I ever get to make it out to Detroit for a game. That sounds awesome. The 1-0 pitch to Judge. Here's the pitch. And that is in there for a strike. Paints the corner. 1-1. And last season, Aaron Judge led the MLB with 95.8 average. And hang on a minute here. Here's the pitch. And that's tap foul. Sorry, my screen froze up, and I didn't get to catch the rest of that. So, yeah, every now and again, my stream will freeze up on me, and it kind of stinks, especially if it's in the middle of a pitch. So the count is 1-2 on Judge. Top of the fourth. Runners on the corner. 2 out. Here's the 1-2. And Peralta steps off for a second. All right. So Peralta looks back in. Here's the 1-2. And that is inside. Oh, and he got him swinging. Wow. Aaron Judge goes down on strikes. So really decent inning there by Peralta. Got himself out of that jam. The score 3, the Yanks, Detroit 2. Nice piece of work there. I will be right back, fellas. All right, fellas, I am back, and we are still on commercial break. So it looks like so far we're going to see Clark Schmidt coming back out for another inning. They didn't have anyone warming up in the bullpen that they showed on TV, so I think we're going to see Schmidt maybe for at least one more. And Willy Castro is going to be up at bat for the Tigers. So looking at scores right now, 5-1 Cardinals over the Marlins. Washington over the Diamondbacks 1-0. Toronto and Boston's all tied up at 1. And Clark Schmidt back out there with 26 pitches right now. And that is outside for ball 1 on Willy Castro. The Mets, let's see, is this, hang on, I got to make sure this is, oh yeah. And Willy Castro pops that one up to right field, the Judge, and that's 1 down in the bottom of the 4th. And the Mets are leading the Giants 3-0. Tampa Bay leading the Cubbies 4-0. Scoreless is Minnesota and Kansas City in the bottom of the 2nd. The Angels over the Astros 1-0. And the Phillies and the Rockies are all tied up at 0 in the top of the 1st. And that one was taken low 1-0 for Grossman. And that is 1-1 as that one's called for a strike. And it looks like some news today is Fernando Tatis is returning to doing baseball activities. So we may see him back very soon. And that is in there at the top of the zone for a called strike. 1-2 on Grossman. Right. The chat kind of quieted down a little bit. You guys, how you guys doing out there? What's everyone up to right now besides listening to me? Anything? Schmidt has 32 pitches here in the bottom. Total here in the bottom of the 4th. Here's the 2-2 to Grossman. And that one is through. That's going to be a base hit. Just through the right field side there. So that's 1 out, 1 base runner. 1 man on first. So Detroit's got a base runner, and that's going to bring up Austin Meadows. Meadows 0 for 1 today. Bottom of the 4th, 1 out, 1 man on. Here's the pitch, and that is in there for a called strike. Breaking ball, 0-1 to Meadows. And Kenny said, just sitting here listening to you and watching the Brewers and Pirates game. Nice. Now, see, that game's 4-0. And that is outside 1-1. We are in the bottom of the 4th in this game, and the score is Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. 1-1's the count. 1 out. Runner on first. And he throws over to first, but Grossman gets back in time. Count is still 1-1. And here's the pitch. And that is way outside. And that was, Grossman stays put at first. The count is 2-1. And Schmidt looks in. And here's the pitch. And that is inside. That's 3-1 on Meadows now. Grossman stands on first. 1 out in the inning. Hey, Steve Rademacher, what's going on? Count is 3-1. And here's the pitch to Meadows. And that is ball 4. Walked him. So now we have runners on first and second. Grossman's on second. And Meadows works his way down to first. And that's going to bring Jonathan Scope up to bat. Scope's 0 for 1 tonight, but he had a walk in the first. So let's see if he can capitalize on this situation. So here we go. Here's the pitch to Scope. And that is a broken bat cut off by Donaldson, and they get the force out at second. But now we have runners on the corner. That's 2 down. So Grossman on third, Scope on first. 2 out. And here in the bottom of the fourth. And that's going to bring up Jamar Candelario. Candelario with a 114 average, 0 for 2 tonight. And he struck out twice so far tonight. Here's the first pitch to Candelario. And that is and he went too far on that one, so that's 0-1. Wasn't sure if he did or not. It looked kind of close, but the umpire said he went too far on that one, so that's 0-1 on Jamar Candelario. Here's the pitch. And that one's chopped foul. And that's 0-2 on Candelario. So here we go. 0-2 with 2 outs and runners on the corner. Let's see what Clark Schmidt comes back with here. See if we can get him to chase on this one. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled off. And that got away from Higashioka, and that's going to score a run. Or did they call that foul? Let me see what happened here. I don't know what they called that. It got away from the catcher. And that was off the end of the bat. So it's still, the score is still 3-2. So they send Grossman back to third. That was a close play there. 0-2 is still the count on Candelario. Here's the pitch. and he swung and missed for his third strikeout of the night. And the Tigers go down in the bottom of the fourth. The score the Yankees 3, Detroit 2, and we're going to the top of the fifth. We'll be right back. All right, guys, we are back. So I do have a question for you guys. I honestly I don't think this game is going to be over in time for me to go and call the Dodgers and Braves game as much as I'd like to tonight, and I don't want to go too far into that game without calling. Uh, Willie Peralta is still pitching for the Tigers, and he's facing Anthony Rizzo. Rizzo looks at the ball, so that's 1-0. So tomorrow, my choices for games I could call, and that's what right back to Peralta. Throw on to first, and has one out. So the choices I have tomorrow, I could call the Reds and the Padres at 4:10. Let's see what else we have here. There's the White Sox and the Guardians at 2:10. The Phillies and Colorado at 3:10. The Braves and the Dodgers at 3:10. The White Sox and the Guardians at 5:40. The LA Angels at Houston Astros at 6:40. You guys let me know which one of those games sound good to you, and maybe I'll call one tomorrow because I don't think this is going to be over in time for me to call that Dodgers and Braves game. So I guess I've been sitting here talking the whole time, guys. I've been sitting here talking the whole time, and I didn't have myself clicked in here, so I do apologize for that. 1 out, runner on first. LeMahieu's up to bat. That was my fault on not having myself. I was sitting here calling the game. I'm like, man, nobody's talking. I do want to call a game tomorrow. I don't think I'll be able to call that late game tonight because of, this game's going to run for a while longer, and the other game starts at 10 o'clock. As much as I want to, I don't know if I'm going to have time. Here's the pitch, and that is in there for a strike on LeMahieu. 0-1. Yeah, so I'm sitting here talking away. I'm like, oh, okay, what's going on here? I thought I was froze up or something, but I didn't have my mic was muted. 0-1 on LeMahieu. Here's the pitch. And that one is right at Candelario. And Stanton gets back on first base just in time. But 2 out. Would you guys want to hear me call the Dodgers and Braves game tomorrow at 3:10 p.m.? Or would you rather hear me call the White Sox and the Guardians tomorrow at 5:40? You guys let me know what you'd want to hear tomorrow. I could also call the Reds and Padres if you guys aren't tired of hearing me call the Reds. But that's totally up to you guys. The pitching coach goes out to talk to Peralta as Donaldson comes to bat with a 190 average, 1 home run on the season. And Marv says Austin Meadows' brother Parker has been doing well in the Midwest League. Saw him play last year and this year in Grand Rapids. His swing looks so much more relaxed this year. Nice. I can't wait to see him. So if you guys have a preference on what you want me to call tomorrow, let me know. And I'll be happy to call any game for you. Just try and get better at it. And here's the pitch. And that is low. 1-0 to Donaldson. Here's the pitch. And way out in front of him, swung on that one. 1-1's the count. 2 outs here in the top of the 5th. So this game settled down quick. Peralta looking pretty sharp out there in this inning. He is up to 35 pitches. The 1-1, did he go? And no, he didn't. 2-1. Yeah, and Peralta couldn't believe that one. He really wanted that one. Looked like he went to me. But this officiating crew has other ideas tonight. And wow, that one is 3-1 on Donaldson, as that one drifts down and outside. So, yeah, I'm not saying I won't call the Dodgers game tonight, but I don't know. It's already 9 o'clock, and we're still in the top of the 5th in this one. I don't want to, start in the Dodgers game in like the 4th inning or something. That wouldn't be no fun for nobody. And he walks Donaldson. So that is runners on first and second with 2 outs. And it looks like Detroit's going to go through their bullpen. So A.J. Hinch signals to the bullpen there, and that's going to end Willy Peralta's night. And Jacob Barnes is going to be the new pitcher coming on for Detroit as he makes his way out and to take his warm-up pitches. So we'll be right back after this message from Hollis.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Hollis Build.
From LA to San Diego, yeah. And y'all know I be saying what's up to Hollis with the Bills. Hey yo, we here to keep it real.
So is that numbered?
Alrighty then.
All right, Hollis. Thank you so much for supporting this stream, brother. I truly appreciate you. And you guys go check out another Hollis build if you haven't checked him out already. Awesome channel over there. He does breaks. He does auctions. He opens cards. He opens garbage pail kids. He opens baseball, football, basketball, you name it, he opens it. So definitely go and check him out. Check out everybody in here. Steve Rademacher, check him out. Check out Marv Plementosh, one of my good buddies out there. I haven't got to talk to him in a long time. I really appreciate you. King Yellowman, thank you so much for being here tonight, man. I really appreciate it. If you're still hanging around, your buddy Dom, my buddy Dom. I really appreciate you, my man. Check him out. Last Raps Baseball, don't forget, he calls games every day as well. Also, he calls Japanese baseball on the weekend, so don't forget to check out Fred over at Last Raps Baseball. And Steve says, go Brewers. As the Brewers on my screen is in top of the fifth, 4-0. Adam's Card Closet, what's up, my man? Welcome in. And we're still in top of the fifth here. The Yankees 3, Tigers 2, as Jacob Barnes is going to be coming on for Detroit, doing his warm-up pitches here. He's going to be facing Joey Gallo. Now, Gallo's 0-2 for tonight. Has a 129 average on the season. Now, Jacob Barnes, 3 innings pitched so far, 1 hit and 1 strikeout so far this season. So let's see what Barnes can do. And here's the first pitch to Gallo, and that is low and inside, 91-mile-an-hour fastball, 1-0. I hope you're doing well, Adam. Thank you so much for coming in. And the shift is on here against Gallo. So here's the 1-0, and that one's low and inside, 95-mile-an-hour fastball, 2-0. Wearing my Detroit hat tonight for Freddie. So the count is 2-0 on Gallo, 2 outs, runner on first and second, and top of the fifth. (2-0) pitch, and that was popped up behind the plate, but that one's going to reach the seats, out of reach for Barnhart. 2-1. And no, I have not seen Larkin tonight, Steve. I have not seen Larkin today, actually. Yeah, I haven't seen him. I haven't seen him all day. I was in a couple of streams earlier and didn't see him either, so probably up to something today. (2-1) pitch to Gallo, 2 outs, and swung on and missed. That evens the count to 2-2. Runners on first and second base. And Steve says he had a tremendous mail day from Larkin. Awesome. I cannot wait to see it, Steve. And that is on your channel, correct? Or have you put up the video for it yet? Two and two's the count on Joey Gallo. 2 out. Here's the pitch. And he swings and it misses. And Barnes got him swinging there. And we are going to go to the bottom of the fifth. The Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. We'll be right back, folks. All right, I'm back, guys. It's still on commercial here. And Adam says, how many hot dogs did John eat at the game? I'm not sure, Adam. I'm not sure. You'll have to ask him. And Steve says, the hits are up there, but the full reveal is tomorrow on 2 videos. Nice. I'll have to check them out tomorrow for sure then, Steve. So, close game here in Detroit. We have the Yankees 3, Detroit 2. And we'll see if Clark Schmidt comes back out there. We have Miggy that's going to be leading off the bottom half of the 5th. So we'll see what happens here. 4 hits away from 3,000, Miggy. Miggy's 1 for 1 tonight, and he got hit by a pitch. And Clark Schmidt is back in for this inning. Schmidt has 43 pitches at the moment. So here we go. Let's take a look in. And that is called strike 1 to Miggy. 0-1. And Steve says all of them. Oh, man, now. Come on, guys. And here's the pitch. 0-2. Schmidt's got Miggy quickly down 0-2. So let's see if Miggy can battle back here. Here's the 0-2. And Miggy didn't offer up that one. That brings the count to 1-2. Outside. Here's the 1-2. And that one's fouled off. Miggy stays alive. And Adam says, let's go, Miggy. Yep, he got a hit earlier tonight, Adam. He's 4 away from 3,000. The count is 1-2 on Miggy. Bottom of the 5th, no outs. And he strikes him out. Schmidt got him with a slider. So that's 1 down in the bottom of the 5th. And that's going to bring up Spencer Torkelson to bat. Torkelson's 0 for 2. Here's the first pitch to Torkelson. And that is strike 1. And that is another slider down in the zone, 84 miles an hour. Hey, Matt's Midwest. What's going on, my man? Thank you so much for coming in. You guys, if you're just coming in, be sure to smash that like button for me. And that one's low and outside, 83 miles an hour for a ball. 1-1. And Wandy Peralta's warming up for the Yankees, left-hander. So we'll see if Smith can get through this inning. Bottom of the fifth, one out. Counts 1-1 on Torkelson. And that one's in the air to center field. Aaron Hicks has it. That's 2 down. And here we go. We got Akil Baddoo coming to the plate. He's 1-1 for tonight with a walk. Nice seeing you, Matthew. Thank you so much for coming in. Here's the pitch to Baddoo, and that one's in there for a strike. We have 2 outs, no base runners, bottom of the fifth. The count's 0-1 on Baddoo. Still rocking it, Hollis. Thank you so much for coming in. And that one is swung on and missed by Baddoo. That brings the count to 0-2. And Corey Trevor, thanks for coming in. And Corey Trevor is listening from Yorkshire, England. Thank you so much, Corey, for coming in. Be sure to hit that subscribe button and that like button for me tonight. I truly appreciate it. Helps out the channel. Baddoo pops this one up to center field. And the center fielder, Aaron Hicks, has that one. And that's going to end the inning. We're going to go to the top of the sixth. Guys, we'll be right back. Guys, we are back. Waiting on commercial to come back. So what's everybody up to tonight? Everybody enjoying themselves, relaxing, maybe having a nice cold beverage, or what's going on? I hope everybody's doing great. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow to call a game, but I don't think this game's going to be over in time for me to call the Dodgers and the Braves game like I wanted to do a doubleheader. This game got off to a slow start. I really wish I could, but I will probably call the Dodgers and the Braves game tomorrow, or I'm going to call the Sox and the Guardians tomorrow. One of the two. What do you guys think? Any thought on either of those two games that you'd like to hear tomorrow? Thank you so much for that, Hollis. And yeah, guys, please be sure to hit that like button for me and make sure you go and check out another Hollis build. He is sponsoring this stream tonight. And we definitely appreciate you, Matt. Please go check him out. And Barnes is back in the pitch, the top of the sixth for Detroit. Now, Kiner Falefa is at bat for the Yanks. So Kiner Falefa 1-for-1 tonight. We are now into the top of the sixth. Here's the pitch, and that is in there for a strike on Isaiah. Isaiah's 1-for-1 tonight, walk, single, and he has 2 stolen bases, so pretty good game for Kiner Falefa tonight. And that evens the count, 1-1, as Falefa looks at a ball, goes outside. And let's see. So Braves game. Okay. And no problem. I appreciate you too, Hollis. I appreciate it, man. We got 13 watching, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. Truly appreciate it. So Connor Falefa is looking at a 1-2 count here. Here is the pitch. And he popped it up over to the right side. Torkelson's under it. And they missed it. Oh, that makes 2 tonight that Torkelson couldn't get to that was playable. But that's okay. He's a youngster. He's gonna get the hang of everything out there. But man, that should have been very playable. That was very playable. So the count remains 1-2. Thought Torkelson would have had that one. Thank you so much, Corey, for that. And glad to be keeping you awake, my friend. And God bless you. And hope you enjoy listening. 1-2 count to Falefa. Here's the pitch. And that one's lifted over to the right field line. And that one flies into the seats right in the corner. Count still 1-2. So top of the 6th, no outs, 1-2 on Falefa. Here's the pitch. And that one's lifted to center field. Akil Badu's got a beat on it. And that's 1 down in the top of the 6th. Badu read that one all the way. And here comes Kyle Higashioka. 0 for 2 tonight. One of the harder names to pronounce in baseball for me. Higashioka. Awesome stuff. And he drills one to left. Drilled one to left, but Austin Meadows was right there to get it. I got excited on that one. Nice for Meadows. And that is 2 down in the top of the 6th. 2 outs. Aaron Hicks is up to bat. 1 for 1 tonight. Single, walk, scored a run, and with an RBI. So let's see if he can extend a streak here. As Barnes looks in for a sign from Barnhart. 2 out, top of the 6th. Here's the pitch. And he takes strike 1 right down the middle. 0-1. Daniel Vogelbach just homered for the Pirates. It is now 4-1 Brewers. Nice. Vogelbach is a machine out there this year. DH is definitely a position meant for that man. 0-1 pitch. Here's the pitch. And that one's fouled away. Brings the count to 0-2. Top of the 6th, 2 outs. The score, Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. Plenty of game left to play here. I know the Tigers would like to pull off a win here today. 0-2 pitch. In there, no, just outside for a ball. The count is 1-2. I thought he was going to lock him up on that pitch, but he didn't get the call. Jacob Barnes is up to 15 pitches total. Here's the pitch. And that one's low and inside. 2-2's the count. All right, Adam, you have a chipper night, my friend, and I will see you soon. Stay tuned because I most likely will be calling the Dodgers and the Braves game tomorrow. Thank you so much, Adam, for coming in, and enjoy your supper, my friend. Have a good night. Two and two pitch. A chopper up the middle. Candelario to Torkelson. And that is the final out of the inning. We are going to the bottom of the sixth. The New York Yankees 3 and the Tigers 2. And here's our good buddy Hollis over at another Hollis build.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Redbeard Breaks MLB play-by-play. During this break, don't skip the channel. Go and grab yourself some snacks, a nice frosty beverage to sit and enjoy the rest of the game with. My name is Matt Hollis. Another Hollis build, always building something. Our collection, debt for our collection. This is how we do in San Diego. Sports cars and non-sports cars in a San Diego style with a San Diego vibe, man. Always building that positivity. You guys, enjoy the rest of the game. Big up the Redbeard. Let's go. Have a great day. Beautiful evening.
How badly do you want one?
Very, very badly.
And peace. Yeah, man. Let's go. Now back to the show.
All right. Thank you so much, Hollis. Thank you for that, my man. And you guys, if you haven't already, go check out another Hollis build. He's the sponsor of this video today. Really appreciate you, Hollis, and the time you took out to make a video for me. And really appreciate everything you do for the community, my man. Thank you so much. Go check him out, guys. Another Hollis build. And we are starting on commercial. So we're going to see if Clark Schmidt's going to be able to come back out again, or see if the Yankees decide to pull him. Oh, that lady cracks me up too, man. She really does. I love it. Yeah, he does do great commercial. He is awesome, man. He's good at everything he does. And I really appreciate it, Hollis. I appreciate all you guys being here, man. I couldn't do this without you guys, so. All right. We're going to the bottom of the sixth. The Tigers down by 1 run, so they're definitely looking to get a run here. So we'll see what they can do. Now pitching for the Yankees is going to be Wandy Peralta. Wandy pitched for the Reds, I do believe, last year. Now, innings so far this season, 4 innings, 2 earned runs, 4 hits, 3 strikeouts, and 2 walks for Wandy this season. Now, he's going to be facing Tucker Barnhart here. So, and Barnhart is 0 for 1. Barnhart does have a walk today. So here we go. Strike 1 in there. 0 and 1. And that one's outside for a ball, so that evens the count at 1 and 1 on Barnhart. And that one's fouled away. So that brings the count to 1 and 2 on Barnhart. So this game is, like I said, kind of a weird first 2 innings if you guys have stayed with me, but the first 2 innings seemed like it took 2 hours. So Here we go. The 1-2 on Barnhart. And that is high and outside. Ball 2. That evens the count. 2-2. Yeah, we do have a pretty tight-knit group, guys. And, man, it's just amazing how much this community's grown. I mean, ever since we all started talking. Here's the 2-2. Outside. Count goes full on Barnhart. But, yeah, this group is awesome, man. You guys rock. And Dom says, let's go Mets. And walks Barnhart. Barnhart walks for the second time tonight. Bottom of the 6th, no outs. 1 runner on. And that's going to bring up Willy Castro. Dom, thank you so much, man, for coming in and checking my stream out. I really appreciate you, brother. Miss you. Miss talking to you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, if you missed my announcement, I will be back to doing breaks. Also, I plan to do my first one toward the end of the month or the 1st of May. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be fun. Here's the pitch on Castro. Swung on and missed. 0-1. Hey, Mike. Mike's still here with us. How you doing, Mike? And here's the pitch. And the ground ball is short. That's on the LeMahieu on to Anthony Rizzo. Excuse me. I can't talk. Anthony Rizzo. Still learning the position of every one of these teams, guys. That is a double play. So 2 down. Wandy Peralta really wanted that. Very nice double play there. Yes, sir. Great group in here, and thank you so much for being here, Dom. I really appreciate it, man. Wouldn't be a tight-knit group without you, man. Here we go. And that is in there for a strike. 0-1. 2 outs. 0-1 count on Robbie Grossman. Grossman's 1 for 2 tonight. Here's the pitch. That one's fouled off. 95-mile-an-hour fastball. The count's 0-2 on Robbie. Bottom of the 6th, 2 outs. The Yankees still leading the Tigers 3-2. And here we go. And that one's low. And that's 1-2. Here's the pitch. Outside. That evens the count at 2-2. And the 2-2. And that's outside. And that's going to bring it to a full count on Robbie Grossman. So here we go. Full count. And that one's grounded to third. Long throw to Rizzo, and he gets him in time. And the Tigers are done in the 6th. So it looks like we are going to top of the 7th. We will be right back, folks. All right, folks, I am back, and we are still on commercial. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream as much as I am calling it. I love it. And we're going to be going to the top of the seventh, the Yankees 3, the Tigers 2. So we're still on commercial. All right, so now for Detroit is going to be Alex Lang. He has a 5.40 ERA. Innings pitched so far this season, 3.1 innings, 2 earned runs, 3 hits, 5 strikeouts, and 1 walk. He's going to be, or his first batter is going to be Aaron Judge. Judge is 1 for 3 tonight. Here's the first pitch to Judge, and that is just foul. 0-1. I know Hollis and a few other people here would like to see Aaron Judge put one in the seats here. The count is 0-1. We're in top of the seventh. No outs. Here's the pitch, and that is inside for ball 1. That evens the count at 1-1. So if John's still out there, did John get his camera fixed? And that is swung on and missed. That brings the count to 1-2 on Aaron Judge. No outs. Top of the seventh. Here's the pitch. And the count is still 1-2. Here's the pitch. And the count is full on Judge. The Mets over the Giants 3-1. Mad Max had a no-hitter through the 6th inning. Nice. Top of the 8th. And Alex Lang rang up Aaron Judge for the first out of the 7th. Very nasty pitch right there. Wow. 1 out in the 7th. The Yankees still lead the Tigers 3-2 if you're just joining us. The Yankees have 4 hits. Detroit has 3. And Detroit has 1 error. Anthony Rizzo is now up to bat against Alex Lang. 1 out. No runners. And that is inside and low for ball 1. 1-0. And the 1-0 pitch. And is low. Miss low. And that's 2-0. Anthony Rizzo 0 for 2 on the night with a 200 average. He has 3 home runs on the season. 2-0 to Rizzo. That one's in the dirt. So that's 3-0 on Rizzo. So after ringing Judge up, Lang's back to a 3-0 count, and he walks Rizzo. So top of the 7th, 1 out, Rizzo on first. And you got to watch Rizzo. I'm sure Rizzo is a base still a machine, so he may try to steal here. So we'll keep an eye on him as we go along. Now that's going to bring Giancarlo Stanton, the designated hitter, to bat. He's 1 for 3 tonight. 268 average on the season with 2 homers. Here's the first pitch to Stanton. And that is in there for a called strike, a 96-mile-an-hour fastball on the outside corner. Counts 0-1. 1 out, top of the 7th. 1 runner on. And that is low and away for ball 1. 1-1 is the count on Stanton. Here's the 1-1. And low and away. So that brings the count to 2-1. Here's the 2-1 to Stanton. As Lang looks in. Here's the pitch. And he swings and misses. That evens the count. 2-0. Or 2-2. Off-speed pitch there to Stanton. Top of the 7th. 1 out. Rizzo on first. And 2-2. And little high. And Rizzo still second as there's no throw. But that brings the count to full with 1 out. Rizzo still second. Josh Van Meter homered for the Buccos. It is 4-2 Brewers. Wow. So the Pirates got something cooking trying to come back, Kenny. So full count to Stanton. Rizzo on second after the stolen base. That's 3 tonight for the Yankees. And Higashioka comes out to talk to Lang. Tells him to settle down here a little bit, I'd imagine. So full count on Stanton. 1 out here on top of the 7th. Rizzo on second base. Stanton would love to get Rizzo home. Here's the payoff. And grounded to third. And the throw on to first. And that's 2 away. Nice play right there. That from Candelario to throw on to Spencer Torkelson for that out. And they hold Rizzo at second. So that's 2 out in top of the 7th. And here is the pitch. The first pitch to LeMahieu. LeMahieu's 0-2 tonight. And that is outside for ball 1. That's the count's 1-0 on DJ LeMahieu. Now, LeMahieu had a walk in the first. He has a 300 average and 1 home run and 2 RBIs on the season. Here's the pitch. In there for a strike. That evens the count at 1-1. So it looks like we got my good old buddy John in here. Or, in other words, Roger Dorn. Let's get him in here. What's up, Johnny?
What's up, fellas?
You doing all right, buddy?
Yeah. Just had to work some kinks out with my camera and then figured I'd finish out the Nationals game. So
Nice. The count's 1-1, top of the 7th, 2 outs. Rizzo's still in second.
I cannot
Here's the
watch the
pitch.
game. I'm blacked out.
And, you're blacked out on that one.
The one you're calling, yep.
Wow. And the count was 1-2 after he swung at that one.
What's up, Kenny? What's up, Dom? Oh,
Wow.
there's that Hollis guy again. Mike, how you doing?
The 1-2.
Chat.
And he rings him up. And LeMahieu goes down, and he leaves Rizzo stuck at second base. So we're going to be going to the bottom of the 7th here, John. All right. So how's everything going, buddy?
Good. In a good mood.
Nice.
My Nationals swept the doubleheader today, so
All right. There you go.
maybe we can get back on track.
And the Beast is in the house. And Adam told me to ask you, if you popped in, he told me to ask you, how many hot dogs did you eat at the game?
0.
He says 0.
I was not paying that price for a wiener.
Oh, Lord. I'll keep my comments to myself.
I mean, yeah, I know $20 is $20, but still.
Oh, nice to see you, John.
Same here, brother. I looked up those tickets you were talking about behind home plate.
Yeah.
$265.
Yeah, they're expensive, man, now. Yeah. I got
Unless
lucky.
I
Like I
go
said,
see them,
I lucked out.
I think if I see the Brewers come to town, they're like 184.
Oh, wow.
But you only get, like, for the seats they had left, only a $30 food credit. So I'm like, screw that.
Really?
Yeah. You have to be an A through D, I believe it is, in order to get the unlimited.
Oh, okay. They must have changed that because I think it all used to be like that. It all used to be unlimited and you get the buffet and everything. That's crazy though, man. Yeah, that's not even worth it.
It's like the only thing I'd use it for is to get in the gate an extra hour earlier.
Right.
So,
yeah, that's crazy.
So I've been checking out like Vet State or Citizen Bank for a game or Nationals, and they're both like double what the prices are there.
Yeah, no doubt.
Same seats, $75. I'm like, no.
Wow. So we are going to the bottom of the 7th here. Wandy Peralta is going to be back pitching for the New York Yankees, and Austin Meadows is going to be up. Now, Austin Meadows is 0 for 1 tonight. So Cole didn't last but 2 innings tonight, John.
Damn.
Yeah, he got put out early. So here we go, Austin Meadows. And that is inside for ball 1, 85 mile an hour. Like I said, Austin Meadows 0 for 1 tonight with 2 walks. 400 average on the season. Here's the pitch. And he gets into that one. He pops it up to shallow right. And Judge has it. That's the first out of the inning. Or the first out of the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to call that Dodger game tonight, John, the way this game is. It started off slow, man. Like, it seemed like the first 2 innings went like 2 hours.
Jesus.
Yeah, dude, it was insane. Because the time we get over there probably to that game, it'd probably be like 3rd or 4th inning. And the Yankees are going to go to their bullpen, so that means they're going back to commercial here. Let's see who they bring on to face Jonathan Scope.
I can run down some scores then. We got the Cardinals beating the Marlins 5-1. The Blue Jays and Red Sox are tied 1-1 in the bottom of the 7th. Mets lead the Giants 3-1 in the end of the 7th. Brewers 5, Pirates 2 in the bottom of the 7th. The Rays 5, the Cubs 3 in the top of the 7th. Bottom of the 4th, you have the Angels over the Astros 2-1. Bottom of the 5th, you have the Twins over the Royals 3-1. Top of the 4th, Phillies leading 1-0. Top of the 1st, Orioles 1, Athletics 0. Middle of the 1st, Reds 1, Padres 0. And Rangers and Seattle just getting started at 0-0. Earlier games, the Nats beat the Diamondbacks 6-1 in the first game. Beat them 1-0 in the final game that I just watched. Mets won in 10 innings earlier, 5-4. And then the other games start later on tonight.
Nice.
Yeah, because the Braves-Dodgers starts at 10:10, it says.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. This game's in bottom of the 7th. I don't know. Would you have time to call a game with me tomorrow, John, or are you busy?
It depends on what time.
Okay.
That's my only issue is time-wise.
You know what? Looks like Tommy Pham has homered again tonight. He homered last night, too, against the Padres. That's funny because that's his former team from last year. So that's pretty funny.
Your team will get out of the basement eventually.
I hope so, man. Jeez, we couldn't do no worse, that's for sure. And looks like the pitcher for the Yankees is going to be Clay Holmes. Clay Holmes holds a 1.69 ERA, and he's going to be facing Jonathan Scope here in the bottom of the 7th. He's doing his warm-up pitches. So Clay Holmes has pitched in 5 games this season, 5.1 innings pitched, 1 earned run, 4 hits, 5 strikeouts, and 1 walk. Not too bad.
Not at all.
Here we go. First pitch to the Scope. And that is low and outside for ball 1. 1 out here in the bottom of the 7th. Score, Yankees 3, Tigers 2. Here's the pitch. That's fouled away. That brings the count to 1-1. And Kenny says that Hunter Renfroe homered for the Brewers, and that score is now 5-2. Very nice. So the Brew Crew started off a little slow too, but seems like they're coming around.
Yeah, it's so early still, so I don't worry about it too much.
Oh, yeah. And the count is 1-1, and that is inside and high. So that brings the count to 2-1.
I mean, if they were 0-7, then I'd worry.
Right. Now the Reds ain't far from that.
Well, at least you have 2 wins. You're not over.
We're not over. But hopefully we win tonight to get out of this rut, man. We need it.
You do.
2-1 pitch. And outside, ball 3 brings the count to 3-1. Holmes trying to find that strike zone. Candelario is on deck. Here's the pitch. In the dirt to Walcom. So you're going to have 1 out, a runner on first, and Candelario up to bat. Standing on deck is going to be Miggy Cabrera. 4 hits away, John, from 3,000.
Nice. I hope he gets it.
I do too, man.
Tonight he probably won't, but
yeah. Yeah, he got 1 hit tonight. I was happy. And he got hit by a pitch once tonight. Here's the pitch to Candelario, and that one's fouled. 0-1.
What's up, Matt? How you doing?
Matt's Midwest back in the house. What's up, Matty? Oh, 1 pitch to Candelario. And that one is lined in the right field for a base hit right in front of Judge. And that sends Scope over to second. Bottom of the second. Or I'm sorry, bottom of the seventh. Runners on first and second. And that brings Miggy to the plate. See if Miggy can get a couple ribeye steaks right here. And put the Tigers on top.
Need a Miggy
Wish
bomb.
him luck, John. Can't believe this is blacked out for you. Got to be because of the Yankees.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Stupid. Yet it's
Gee
the free
whiz,
game
man.
of the week.
Right. That's crazy. Still blacked out. All right. We got a game now, folks. Here we go. First pitch to Miggy. Up high, ball one. 1-0. Spencer Torkelson's on deck. So you're in this dangerous part of the lineup now. You have Miggy, Spencer Torkelson, and Akil Baddoo. Freddie's favorite player. Here we go. 1-0 count. And that's in the dirt. Bounces, and that's going to advance the runners to second, third, and they're both going to be safe.
Nice.
Scope's in there, third. That moves Candy over to second.
Little update from San Diego. The Padres are now 2-1 on the Reds. Manny Machado hit a 2-run shot.
Ooh. And I think we have Revere San Martin on the mound tonight for the Reds, the rookie. I do believe.
Yes, you do.
So here's the pitch, 2-0. And low. And that brings it to 3-0 count on Miggy. So Clay Holmes here in danger of walking the bases loaded. Miggy could use a huge hit right here. Get a couple ribbies. Three and 0 pitch to Miggy. And swings and misses. 3-1. One out. Runners on second and third. Man, if Miggy would have been a second sooner, man, that would have been nice.
Yeah.
3-1. And Miggy, chopper to third, and they come home with it, and he's out at home. Dang, that sucks.
Should have just stayed at third. And
Wait a minute, they might take a look at this one.
Foul ball, possible.
The block, they're saying that the catcher blocked the plate with his foot. Yeah, that was a close play, but I think he got him.
Has to be, undisputable evidence showing otherwise.
Yeah, he got him, I think, right on back of the leg. Can't see, though, for the umpire. So, yep, they're not going to challenge that one. So, 2 down, runners on first and second. That was just bad luck.
Yeah, I don't know why they would have had him run there.
Me either. Torkelson at bat, 0-3 for tonight. And that one's in there for called strike one.
Especially when it's chopped down to the third base side. That's just no.
Yeah, I know. They really need that run there. They're running out of chances here. So Miggy on first. See if Torkelson can get into one here. Here's the 0-1. And swung on a miss. 96-mile-an-hour fastball in there. 0-2. So I looked for some retail today, John. I bought a couple things. I'll tell you about here in a second. And the 0-2 to Torkelson. And he swings and he misses. That's going to retire the side. The score remains 3-2 Yankees. And we're going to go to the bottom. Or I'm sorry. We're going to go to the top of the 8th.
They playing in Detroit or are they playing at New York? I'm playing New York, obviously.
They're playing in Detroit.
Oh, really? I'm surprised it is blackout then.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm surprised too.
What'd you get?
I found a blaster of Mosaic. You know, I know we're all not too wild about Mosaic, but it's the only blaster I found today. And then I found 2 value packs of Heritage and 1 hanger of Heritage.
Okay.
And that's what I ended up finding today.
Maybe you'll pull a Venezuela stamp out of the hanger.
Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool.
I got my FOTL supposed to be here Friday, Prism Draft, so.
Nice. I can't wait to see that one. Prism Draft.
I know Wander's in there. Hopefully I'll pull his autograph.
There you go. I hope you get it, man.
And sell it right away.
I'm going to have to look. I'm going to have to look at the checklist on that.
There's a lot of players I don't know, but I know Henry Davis and stuff like that. So
yeah, Henry Davis and
another one the Pirates will get and then send down to the minor league before the year starts.
All right.
They need to bring Cruz back up is what they need to do.
Yes, they do. Yeah, O'Neal Cruz. I'll tell you what, man, I'm glad I'm not playing fantasy this year on baseball or I'd be doing horrible right now. I'm telling you.
Not doing too bad, but I agree did good for me again today, so.
So we're still on commercial, guys. We'll be right back to the game here in a minute.
Red Sox are 2-1 in the top of the 8th over the Blue Jays.
Nice.
That's still same. Rays are up 6-3 now on the Cubs. Angels are up 4-1 on the Astros right now. Phillies are up 2-1 on the Rockies.
Nice. Here we go. We got Michael Fulmer on pitching for the Detroit Tigers, and that's going to be in there for a strike on Josh Donaldson. Donaldson's one of the guys I kind of, forgot about after a while. I didn't even realize he was with the Yankees, and that's 0-2.
Wow, he swung at an outside pitch. Wow.
Yeah, man, that was way outside. So Fulmer, 0-2 count here. Here's the pitch, and that is outside in the dirt. Ball 1. On deck is Joey Gallo, and in the hole, Isaiah Kiner Falefa. Here's the pitch, and he rings Donaldson up, and that's going to do. That's going to be out number 1 in the top of the 8th. Yeah, I had a long night last night, John. I'm whooped today.
Oh, I can imagine.
Yeah, we stayed up late. That's all. Just whooped today. I'll get a good night's sleep tonight, and I think that Braves and Dodgers game comes on tomorrow at 3:10. If you can join me for that,
I can try, but I'm not going to guarantee it.
Okay. Well, maybe if I get to that early game, maybe I will be able to call a doubleheader tomorrow. So, like I said, the first 2 innings of this game went so long. If that hadn't been the case, this game should be over by now, and I've been able to call that. But
yeah, I hear you, bro.
I don't like starting a game whenever it's like in the like in innings. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's weird. 2-0 count on Gallo, 1 out, and that makes it 2-1 after the strike. So, open Detroit can come back here and grab this win. They could really use it. 2-1, and that is outside. 3-1 on Gallo. The Yankees traded Sanchez and Urshela. That's crazy. That's Gary Sanchez, right? Your catcher. They traded him. Who did they trade him to? The Twins, or
I think he went to the Twins.
I think he went to the Twins. I know Isaiah Connor Falefa came over in that trade, and he struck him out. Fulmer coming in there, back-to-back punch-outs as he rings up Gallo. Now Isaiah Connor Falefa is coming in. In the hole is Kyle Shioka. What a name. There we go. And that was strike one on Connor Falefa. Oh, and one's the count. 2 outs. And King said, yeah, that was the Twins. He said it's funny because the Twins dumped salary on the Yankees and picked up Correa, who the Yankees were trying to sign for. Yeah, that is weird, man. And King says, either way, the Twins still suck.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, that's right. They did get Donaldson in that trade. Maybe that's the reason I'm just not used to seeing him as a Yankee. That's all. And Falefa lines one in the right field. So that's going to be a base hit. He's had a heck of a game. He's got 2 stolen bases. Also, and he's on for the 3rd time tonight. So pretty good night for Connor Falefa. And that's going to bring up Kyle Higashioka. Or Higashioka, however you want to say it.
Or as I say it, that guy.
That guy. And he's 0 for 3 tonight. Strikeout, ground out, and line out. So he's definitely due for one. See what he can do against Michael Fulmer here. Here's pitch. And low and outside for 1-0. And King says Buxton's already injured. Yeah, I seen that knee injury or something the other day. That's crazy. Buxton, man, if he could stay healthy, he's one heck of a player, that's for sure. Here's the 1-0. And pops it foul. Counts 1-1. And Castro's up warming in the bullpen for the Yankees.
So how many we got viewing you right now?
We got 12 watching right now.
Nice.
1-1's the count. Yeah, real nice. I really appreciate everybody. And that one's outside for ball 2. 2-1's the count. Yeah, King says Dodgers are about to start, and he says, I think I'm drank enough. Nice. I hope you enjoyed the game, King. And like I said, tune in tomorrow, and I'll be calling the Dodgers and Braves game tomorrow afternoon.
Tonight it's Bueller against Fried. Should be a good one.
I know. That would be a good one. And that one's fouled back. Like I said, if this game hadn't have drug on in the first 2 innings, I would have been able to.
Oh, there's that guy again. That Hollis character.
The Hollis. 2-2 popped up. behind second base. Castro's calling for it. Willy Castro gloves that one. That's going to be the top of the 8th. We're going to go to the bottom.
What's up, Hollis? How you doing? Where you at? You're supposed to be in here with us. You can come in as Wild Thing Vaughn.
Going to the bottom of the 8th, and as John and I step out here just for 1 second, we're going to throw Hollis back on your screen here. So here you go.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Namaste. Thanks for joining us again on another Hollis build.
From LA to San Diego, yeah. And y'all know I be saying what's up to Hollis with the Bills. Hey, yo, we here to keep it real.
So is that numbered?
Alrighty then.
All right, we are back, and thank you, Hollis, for that. I really appreciate it. You guys make sure you're subbed to Hollis, another Hollis build. All right. So who do you guys have coming up, John? Or do you still have a couple games at Arizona?
We have, I think, one more with Arizona. Tomorrow, let's see, Thursday. Might be another one with Arizona. I can't remember if we do 4 against them or if it's 3. It's 4. We got 2 more against Arizona. And then I think we head out. No, we get the Giants come to town.
Not nice. We'll be looking forward to that series. And so it looks like for the Yankees is going to be Miguel Castro coming to the mound to pitch. And at bat for Detroit is going to be Akil Yabadaba Badu. Badu's due for one, so I'm waiting on that. Here we go. Bottom of the 8th. Miguel Castro has pitched 4 innings, 0 earned runs, 0 hits, 4 strikeouts, and 4 walks in 5 games. So not too bad for the young man.
I've seen better.
Oh, so for sure.
I can't watch games, so I got to come up with something to say.
But he can pitch better than me, so that's all that matters.
That's true. Same here. I'd be like Didi out there.
Bottom of the 8th, and we are still the Yankees is leading right now 3-2 over the Tigers. Bottom of the 8th, no outs. Badu up to bat. Miguel Castro on the mound. So let's see what he throws Badu here for the first pitch. Here we go. And that is outside for ball 1. 1-0's the count. Any series with the Nationals that you're really excited for coming up, John?
I don't think it come up till later, but the Padres.
Oh, yeah, there you go. And that is in there for a called strike.
I don't know when that is, but
1-1. Yeah, that would be awesome. We definitely got to call one of those. I think I'm going to try to call one of the Reds and Padres games when they come to Great American Ballpark.
There you go.
I think it's when is it? Next week or end of this week? One of the two. Yeah, I'd like to call one of those games. With the Padres and the the Nats. I can't talk today, man. I'm telling you.
That and when the Braves come to town and Acuna's back.
Yeah, I've seen that. And it looks like Tatis is going to be back here soon. I guess he resumed baseball activities today, so we'll see. Here's the pitch. Fouled off. Count still 2-2. Kenny says the final score, Brewers 5, Pirates 2. So the Brew Crew gets another one from the Pirates. Here's the pitch. Fouled off on the inside. Still 2-2 on a kill, Badu.
Yeah, Padres come in August 12th, 13th, and 14th.
Nice. That's going to be a fun one.
Tatis definitely should be back by then, depending on if he stays off of motorcycles.
Definitely. 2-2. And that one's popped up. Hicks is there, and he makes the play. One down in the bottom of the 8th.
Wouldn't mind seeing the Dodgers either against them. Be the other ones. Basically, the Dodgers, Padres, and Braves.
Yes, sir. I will call at least one or two of those games, Hollis, next week. Definitely, man. I can't wait.
And
when's Tatis due back, Hollis? Go ahead, John. Sorry.
No, go ahead. It's fine. I'll wait till he answers you. I'm sure he's been texting him and talking to him.
And Reyes pops up. Connor Falefa takes care of that one, so that's 2 down. No, go ahead, John. No, good.
No, basically looking for the Braves, Dodgers, and Padres.
The Braves, Dodgers, and Padres.
Teams. Yeah. Maybe the Phillies, but not really worried about the Phillies. They're in the basement with us, though. But they're the closest to go to, so.
So Colorado is actually leading Philly right now, huh?
Yep. Yeah, they are 3-2.
Wow.
Angels are now 7-1 over the Astros. Cubs 6-5, or Rays 6-5 over the Cubs. Twins and Royals are tied at 3.
0-1 to Castro.
Cincinnati is down 3-1 to the Padres right now, and the Mariners are up 4-0 on the Rangers.
Nice. 1-1's account to Willy Castro. 2 outs, bottom of the 8th. Yeah, man. And Locken says, boom, Salvi does the game with 2 homers. There's Locken. How you doing, my man? Welcome back. Welcome in. Who's doing the scoring for the Padres tonight? The 1-1.
Machado, I know, had a 2-run shot.
1 and 2. Looks like Aroldis Chapman's up, warming up in the Yankees bullpen. Here's the pitch. And that one's punched to center. And Connor Falefa makes the play on that one at short, and that's going to end the inning. So we're going to go to the top of the 9th.
Here we go. So Machado homered, and Hosmer singled to right, and Profar scored.
Oh, nice.
Hey, Hollis, if we call one of those games next week, you'll have to be there because we're going to need your expertise on the Padres.
Yeah, exactly. We'll definitely need them for sure. And Dozier just crushed one for the lead, Locken says. So the Twins. Twins making some noise tonight, I guess.
Oh, I had the Royals up 4-3.
Or I'm sorry, let's see. That's Kansas City he's talking about, right?
Got to be.
Oh yeah, Salvi. Yeah, Dozier. I just caught the home run there. That's awesome.
What's up, Jay Thompson? I agree, Jason. Kim is the star right now.
Kim's a star right now. Nice. Ha-Sun Kim.
Yeah, I'm holding on to the two Soto home run challenges that Hollis sent me until he starts to get on a little bit more of a hot streak. He went 0 for 4 today, which is bad.
So Joe Jimenez is on now for Detroit. No earned runs, 2 hits, 4 strikeouts, 1 walk. So if you do scratch one of those home run challenge cards and you win it, what do you get if you win?
It's a parallel card, basically.
Oh,
But you
okay.
can also do the gamble, and if he hits it over 425 feet, you get another parallel. It's, I guess, even lower numbered or something like that.
Wow, nice.
And then you
So
can get
Aaron
one of the-
Hicks.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're talking. Go ahead. It's a game.
Okay. Aaron Hicks is up to bat. 0-1 on Hicks from Joe Jimenez. Top of the ninth, no outs. Go ahead, John.
You can also get one, and I've only seen Hollis pull one. There's no player on the front, but you scratch and you predict who's going to win the home run derby.
Wow, that's awesome. I'd like to get some of those parallels. That'd be cool. But
Yeah.
too bad nobody for the Reds will ever hit a home run challenge, probably. So
Maybe. You never know.
here we go. 1-1 on Aaron Hicks. So I'd imagine we'll see a Aroldis Chapman here in the bottom of the ninth.
Probably. I hope so, because I am working tonight on my fantasy league.
Oh, nice.
Not that he's going to get many points, but hey.
Wow. All right. 1-2 on Aaron Hicks. Jimenez looks in. And low for ball 2. Evened up the count. And Dom says, boom, the Mets now have the best record in baseball. Sweep the doubleheader from the dangerous Giants. Nice, Dom. 2-2. And that one's fouled off. So did you guys have a great Easter, John?
We did. We had to spend it
Nice.
with the sister-in-law.
Nice. The 2-2 to Hicks. And that one's fouled off. So many foul balls.
How about yourself?
What's that?
How about yourself?
Yeah, I had a great Easter. Eat like a pig, man. 2-2's the count. And that is low and inside ball 3. Count runs full. That's awesome. I'll definitely have to give me some home run challenge cards, and walked him. So that's a leadoff walk here tonight.
Yeah, all the ones that I entered was it last year, and either the game before that I put it in or the game after. Pissed me off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely get some. I like to get some White Sox ones too. The batter's Aaron Judge, 1 for 4 tonight. Jimenez. Here's the pitch. Strike 1. 0-1 on Judge. Oh, and 1's a count. Here's the pitch. Throw down to second, and not a time. So New York has its 4th stolen base tonight. 1-1's a count. Stolen base by Aaron Hicks. Plenty of time as he slides in. So 1-1's the count. No outs here in top of the 9th. And that is in there for a strike. 1-2 to Judge. So what do you think about Judge? He's wanting a 9-year contract from the Yankees. He's already 29. And he got him swinging as he rings up Judge.
He wants a 9-year contract from the Yankees?
Yeah, the Yankees already offered him an extension. He turned it down already. But, yeah, he wants a 9-year contract from the Yankees. And he's already 29. Yeah, I don't think he ever gets that either.
No. 7, maybe 8.
Maybe. Here's the number 3 hitter, Anthony Rizzo. Now it's one down, top of the 9th, runner on second. Anthony Rizzo, and that is low for ball 1. And here we go. 1-0 count on Rizzo. And here's the pitch. And that one's inside, ball 2. 2-0. Two and 0 count. I'm wondering if Hicks is going to try to steal third here, or at least attempt it with a 2-0 count. Here's the pitch, and there's the strike in there. 2-1. You all right?
Yeah, just looking at my Arenado one. He didn't hit one on the 14th. Oh, well.
Oh, man.
So good.
2-1. Yeah, that's no good. 2-1. And as outside, ball 3. 3-1. And we got Giancarlo Stanton on deck. Here's the pitch. And he walks him. That's the third time Rizzo's walked tonight.
Damn.
Runners on first and second with one out, top of the ninth with Stanton up. This is a dangerous situation here.
So I can expect my 4 redemptions that I have in there in another 4 years, and I'll be all right.
I've had a redemption in for 2 years now. Still haven't got anything. I'll probably never get it. That's the only thing, Panini. I love their cards, but man, they really need to work on that redemption time.
Yeah. I'm hoping once they get absorbed by Fanatics that they'll actually pick up on that, but I don't want to wait for that. Then the players will be no good.
And Matt said he's still waiting on one from 2006. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and I think Big D's waiting on one from 04.
Wow.
And they play, it's a football, I think, I can't remember who it was, but doesn't even play football anymore.
Here's the pitch. And Stanton looks at strike one. So that's 0-1 count. So Stanton's 1 for 4 tonight. Single in the 5th. So dangerous here. And that's in there for strike 2. So it becomes 0-2 very quickly. So let's see if he can get Stanton chasing with one here. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that's popped up. Fly ball to left field. Meadows has it. And that's 2 down. And runners stay put. Nice pitch there. So, top of the ninth, 2 outs, runners on first and second. And DJ LeMahieu's up for the Yanks.
Don't worry, Dom. I'll send you some more. I know you're going to miss those cards.
And here's the pitch. And that one's right field. Gets down for a base hit. Hicks is going to score. And Rizzo to third. And DJ LeMahieu with the RBI. That's 4-2 Yankees.
About locks it up.
And that's going to about lock this one up because we're going to see Chapman in on the ninth now for sure. So here we go. Here's the pitch. Donaldson bobbled by Candelario, but they get the runner at second, and that's going to end the inning. But the Yankees get a run. And Dom says Chapman kind of sucks now, though. So, but that's who they're going to bring on.
You in commercial or no?
Yeah, they're in the commercial.
Okay. So we got bottom of the 8th, the Rays up 6-5 on the Cubbies. Middle of the 6th, Angels up 7-1. Top of the 7th, Royals 4, Twins 3. Top of the 6th, Rockies 3, Phillies 2. Bottom of the 3rd, Orioles 1, Athletics nothing. Bottom of the 3rd, Padres 3, Reds 1. Top of the 4th, Mariners 4, Rangers 1. Top of the 2nd, Braves 1, Dodgers nothing.
Nice.
I think I've already called all the games that are The
And
Cardinals
hey,
beat
MSU
the
Detroit
Marlins.
fans. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
The Cardinals beat the Mariners 5-1, and the Red Sox beat the Blue Jays 2-1.
Oh, they beat the Blue
Reagan, how
Jays
you
today.
doing?
I had the Blue Jays winning that one today. An MSU Detroit fan, thanks for coming in. He says, "Come on, Tigers." If you haven't already, MSU, make sure you're subscribed and liked to the channel. We really appreciate it. We'll be calling games all season long. Different games. And hello, Braden Smith. How you doing, my man? Man, that seems like in this game, they take the longest commercial breaks, dude. It's insane. Like, this game started at 6:40, so his game's almost been 4 hours long.
Damn.
Yeah,
You know what
that's crazy.
sucks is the game we were at. Fucking Soto's family was there.
Really?
Yeah. Like, bummer. Been cool to meet them.
That would have been cool to meet them. All right, so now on, Aroldis Chapman. He's pitched 3.1 innings, 6 strikeouts, and 4 walks this season in 5 games.
Wow.
Up to bat, we're going to have Robbie Grossman, followed by Austin Meadows, and then Jonathan Scope. First up, Robbie Grossman comes to the plate. And that one is strike one to Grossman. 0-1. And Kenny says Robbie Grossman, former Pittsburgh Pirate. And here's the pitch from Chapman. That's in there, called strike 2. A 95 mile an hour. 0-2 on Grossman. Let's see if Aroldis Chapman can strike Grossman out here. Here's the 0-2. And got him swinging. 1 down. Austin Meadows now coming to the plate. That was a nasty pitch right there. Slider down and away, or down and in, and he just rings him up. Oh, yeah, you can say whatever you want to, Dom. You're the man. Here's the pitch. That is in there for strike 1 on Meadows. 0-1. Oh and 1. Here's the pitch. And that is just on the inside. 1-1. Aroldis Chapman's career average is 98.9 average on his fastball. I remember seeing him throw 102. when he was with the Reds.
Yeah.
Here's the pitch. And that one is hit to center field, but Hicks has it. 1 away, or 2 down. So Detroit's down to their last out, and it's going to come down to Jonathan Scope. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs. The Yankees 4, Detroit 2. Down to our last out here. Here's the pitch. And that's low and inside, ball 1. One and 0. Here's the pitch. That's in there for a strike. 96-mile-an-hour fastball. 1-1. Yes, he did, and he got traded right before the season started, Kenny, to Detroit for pretty much nothing. And that's a ground ball to second baseman LeMahieu on to Rizzo, and that is the final out. And the final score is going to be 4-2 Yankees. So there you go, John. That one's in the books.
That is in the books. Nice.
In the books, my man. So we're going to go to the post-game show here. I know you didn't join us too late, but what'd you think about the game?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Wanted to see Miggy do it, but it is what it is. He has plenty of other games to do it in.
Yeah, that's great, man. And we'll see what happens. Yeah, I was hoping that he would get it too, but, it just let me find it here. There we go. We'll get it down there. But I really appreciate you coming in, John. Help me out.
No problem. Wish I could have seen it, but,
Oh, no worries. No worries at all. But, hey, I really appreciate it. At least you got your camera going.
Yeah, I don't know what it was. Something in the computer wasn't lining up right with it, so.
And thank you so much, Hollis. I appreciate that. And Meadows was traded for Archer, says Dom.
Yeah, I remember that, hearing that, yeah.
And like I said, I really appreciate all you guys coming in tonight. Sorry it's kind of a slow game getting started off. And, I'm trying my best. I don't feel the best today, so like I said, I might have done a little rough on the game calling today, but I really appreciate all you guys being here. It was a fun game to call.
Yeah, sounded like it. I was listening to a lot of it as I was working on my camera, but.
And Steve said he loved it, guys. Getting better all the time. Thank you, Steve. I really appreciate it.
We do what we can.
All right, John, you got anything left you'd like to say?
Not all. Next Saturday, starting on Mike Post Ripping for Rookies channel, we're doing a all-day sale starting at 12 p.m. Eastern time on his channel. It'll be him and Matt's Midwest starting at noon, going to probably about 3:30. And then it'll jump over to my channel with me and Matt Hollis and anybody else who wants to jump in and sell stuff. We're all family here, so we'll have fun doing it. Be giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff. Hopefully Friday sometime I'll get my FOTL Prism draft in. I do. Keep an eye on that for my channel. I'm going to go down, and I don't know why. I just feel the need. I need to open a 2021 big league if they're there at my LCS.
There you go. Heck yeah, I can't wait, man. Hopefully you get some good out there.
Who knows?
That's it. And thank you for that, Marv. I really appreciate it, man.
Yes, Lockin, we will be. Yes, there'll be big sales on the Tatis collection.
Nice.
Especially the autographs. They're going to go cheap.
There you go. Put them in the penny box.
That's right.
All right, guys. Well, I hope everyone has a very blessed night. And like I said, I will be on tomorrow to call game. Most likely the Dodgers and the Braves game tomorrow at 3:10 Eastern time. That's most likely the game I'll do, but I'll let you guys know for sure. I would love to get in a doubleheader tomorrow, so I guess we'll see. And Corey Trevor says, thank you, guys. I only discovered your channel tonight. Looking forward to the next one. God bless you guys. Thank you. God bless you too, Corey Trevor from
Yes.
Yorkshire, England. We really appreciate you coming in. And you take
that's
care
awesome.
and don't work too hard.
There you go.
All right, guys. Well, I think that's going to wrap it up here. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, John.
I will try to be there tomorrow, but I don't want to say yes or no because I don't know what's going on.
Okay. All right. Sounds good, man. Just text me and let me know either way. Like tomorrow.
Yeah, I will. Later, Hollis.
Later, Halls. Have a good night. Later, Kenny. Have a good night. Thank you so much for those kind words. Locking. To everyone in here, I hope you have a very blessed night. But I think that's going to do it here at Redbeard Breaks. And thank you so much, John, for helping me co-host. And
No problem.
We'll see you guys next time. And don't forget,
Stay safe.
go
Treat others how
Reds.
you want to be treated.
That's it. Stay safe. Treat each other how you want to be treated. Let's go Reds. Have a good night, guys.
Let's go, Nats.